Fuck you with a broomstick!
Echoing tonight, she hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's coming in 12:30 flight. Moonlit winds reflect the stars that guide me toward salvation. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some old forgotten words or ancient melody. He turned to me as if to say, "Hurry boy, it's waiting there for you. It's gonna take a lot to turn me away from you. There's nothing that a hundred men or more could ever do. I've lost the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had." The wild dogs cry out in the night as they grow restless, longing for some solitary company. I know that I must do what's right, sure as Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus above the Serengeti. I seek to cure what's deep inside, frightened of this thing that I've become. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that a hundred men or more could ever do. I've lost the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had.
I just might fuck her! I just might fuck her! I just might fuck her!
I hear the battle cry.
I just might fuck her!
Apple skies.
I just might fuck her! I just might fuck her!
Hopes and dreams. The best BUMM.
I just might fuck her! I just might fuck her!
Are you ready for this?
for piss.
Ooh, oh, I can come. Ooh.
I love the women, I love the ladies, I love the chicks. I love the tits, the ass, and the pussy. I don't do. Do your fucking job!
I don't know, it just, you know, we're putting something foreign into our bodies and we just don't know what's gonna happen. Then again, I drink alcohol.
If you got a dick, I'll follow you.
I feel I can eat my fucking grundle hole.
I basically bust in on her.
I hate your fucking guts. I'll kick your ass, Lord. And fuck Bill Goldberg.
I play games where you get fucked to death.
Queefy sons of bitches.
Colonizer.
A lot of small ones.
I had about motherfucking 15, motherfucking 80 drinks tonight.
I'm coming on your ass, man. I'm coming for that ass. Yeah.
Everybody just kept pounding it in there.
Oh my god, die.
Every breath you take and every move you make, every bond you break, every step you wake, I'll be sucking you every single day, in every word you say, every game you play, every night you stay, I'll be watching you. Oh, can't you see you belong to me? How my poor heart aches with every step you take.
Bullfrog is so huge and fat and ginormous and large that the earth shakes and quakes at the simple walking. Walking makes the earth tremble because of Bullfrog. Tonight on MONETIZE's Bullfrog. No, I'm just kidding. He's not here. I'm joking. It's a big joke. I don't know why people thought he'd be here. I don't know why people are talking about him. He literally sent me... He's been sending me messages every other day saying, I'll never be back again. I'm like, okay, good, I know. Why are you telling me this every day? Why every day are you telling me that I won't be there? Okay. I get it. I know. First of all, you didn't win the game that night, so we know you can't come back. That's number one. Number two, you message me every day and say, oh, they're trying to kill my family and me, and I hate oh my God. I can never be around again. So why would, what are you doing? I don't really understand what's going on. I don't get it. The show is ready to start, but it ain't ready yet because guess what? There ain't 100 heads in here. Where is everybody? Come on! I ain't starting this shit until there's 100 people. All right, we'll do country songs until we get 100 people. Let's do a country song. Here we go. No, that's really terrible. No, let's not do that. Hold on a minute. Let me see. I'll find something that's more appropriate. Like really country. Wait a minute, is this the old song from Oh, this is this is the racist country. Take me back to the time when things were all right. Take me back to the time when things were all white. Gotta get 'em back to the fields. Gotta get 'em back to the fields. Gotta get 'em back to the fields. Get 'em back to the fields. My pappy told me. I'm sorry, just kidding. I'm not really gonna do that song yet. But back to the fields. It's there's a racist country singer down in Florida, in Alabama, in Florida, and he has a song called "Back to the Fields." And nobody would play it, nobody would talk about it. But what he did was, he just sold it kind of on the download to all his big fat racist friends, and he's a scumbag. And it is what it is. You know what I mean? But I heard it, and, I don't really like the racial tones to it, to be honest. But what I will say is it is catchy. I will say that. It is catchy. And, I'm not going to argue about that. Dave Chappelle's about to be on Saturday Night Live again, which you know what that means. Whenever Dave Chappelle is back on Saturday Night Live, it's probably going to be good. For the first time since the last time that Dave Chappelle was on Saturday Night Live, it will be good. That's the deal with Saturday Night Live at this point. That's the state of it. In fact, I remember a couple of years ago, maybe 3 years ago now, when Bill Burr was great on Saturday Night Live, and then Dave Chappelle was better. But it was like Bill Burr and Dave Chappelle were good, but everybody else that's been on that show has been terrible. Like, it's been really bad. I don't get it. And we're still not at 100 people. This is bullshit. I refuse to start this shit until there's 100 people in here. It's fucking Saturday night, man. Where the fuck is everybody? Am I that shadow banned? There's 100 people. Jesus. Good Christ. Let me tell you something. I'll tell all of you something right now. I'm about to go to the Discord, too. The Discord's on mute, but it looks like Jesse J's lighting his house on fire. I'm sure Dave's going to be here. Dan Kennedy's told me he was going to show up tonight with a dildo. I don't know why that is, but so I'll be going over to Discord in a minute. We got the wheel tonight. Who's going to become the king of the wheel tonight? Take that crown, and we'll find out. And we'll find out something else, too, about your mother.
Do a little basketball dance off the concrete.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just so sick of you little meth head devil worshippers. I'll be honest, I'd like to take a big bite out of your face.
Somebody hit him with the Discord link. Somebody hit him with the Discord link if you can. What up, JRP? Just rape people. How you doing, man? I agree, bro. Sometimes you just got to rape people, Even against their will, Please don't do that to me. Ah. Shut up. You know, just rape people. I get it. Every once in a while, you just got to let loose and say, you know.
Oh, my God. What's happening?
Oh, my God.
What's happening?
What's happening?
What's happening to my asshole?
Oh, my God. What's happening to my asshole?
What's happening to my ass?
That
BLUMPKIN, oh my God!
Got that BLUMPKIN pussy juice, that fucking cunt, that fucking juice is on the loose. That pussy screws all of the men. Pumpkin, cunt, pussy, juice once it's in my mouth, I'll swallow all your juice.
You fucking pumpkin, yeah, you fucking cunt, and you pussy juice.
That cunt is on the loose, that pussy juice. I want that BLUMPKIN cunt's pussy juice. Nom 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 nom. BLUMPKIN cunt's pussy juice. All I want in my mouth, I can't take all of it. It's dripping down my throat so wet. BLUMPKIN cunt's pussy juice. BLUMPKIN cunt, it's all I want from you. I smell it from here, I smell it from there. I eat through your underwear. I nibble it up, I gobble it all. I make your pussy and your panties fall. I wanna withdraw your fucking cunt. Your diva meat is on my front. I'll fucking lick it up my tongue. Pumpkin, oh cunt, pussy juice. That's all I fucking want from you. Your BLUMPKIN, your cunt, your pussy juice. Oh, your pussy's the size of a goddamn moose. I want it so bad I can taste it from here. I wanna munch it, I'll munch your rear.
Eat my cock, Bullfrog.
Oh! The ghost from the coast dropped $100 on the show early on here. We have just begun. Goodness gracious almighty Christ. The show has just started and already the ghost from the coast has dropped an absolute bomb on the show. Wow, Ghost, thank you so much. That's going to get you a lot of wheel spins, bro. I mean, those points are going to go to you. So, and I'm going to go to the Discord right now because people are over there and they're ready to get hairy. I don't know, Jesse I don't know, Jesse's camera fell. Like, he fell into a bat. Oh, no, oh my God, there he is. Scared the shit out of me, dude. I thought I was looking at a blurry screen. And all of a sudden, your ass just popped up. Thank you so much, Ghost from the coast. Thank you, sir. What the fuck? Yo, what up, Rose? You want a piece of this?
Holy fuck! More false starts than fucking Jericho's podcast.
You like that? I wasn't starting until 100 people were in here. I wasn't joking.
You petty
fuck
little
that.
man.
Oh, yeah, I ain't starting. We got 4. By the way, everybody who complains about who's on the show, there are 4 people on Discord, and that is it, and they are the ones on the show. So for the people
you
complaining...
You can do better than me. Get onto the Discord and show your stuff.
Right. Probably not, though, so whatever. But that's okay. So what's been up, Davey Pooh, while you've, while I've been kind of dead to the world the last couple of days here? How you been?
I've been dead inside, but that's a different story.
Oh, no. What happened? Are you sick?
In the head, maybe. But, yeah.
Okay.
I won't bring real life stuff onto this. But, yeah, I've been hoping that you get better, so at least we could do some Final Frontier news. The other day you were talking about your friend who does tarot card readings and so forth, and I thought, some people mentioned this in the chat as well, but, it would be good to bring her on the show, and she's kind of like Jesse, knowing about that stuff, and maybe Final Frontier news too. So
I might have her. Maybe I should have her do my readings on the air. That'd be kind of interesting.
That would be cool, actually.
She was also. We can also talk about the awkwardness of when I dated her too. That'd be fun. That'd be great.
Yeah, you'll probably be the one making it awkward, but
That's
hey,
true. I
that's
will.
always great for a good laugh.
Yes. I actually, you know what else I have? Which, God, I don't know where the tape is. I have a recording of this. Me and my friend called my girlfriend at the time. And basically, like, you know, I wanted to hook up with her, like, beyond kissing, if you know what I mean. And so we were doing the guys thing, like peer pressuring type of thing, but not really, but we were like kind of like trolling her about it. And like my buddy was like, bang him and stuff like that. And she's like, ew, what are you talking about? And he's like, you know, you want, like, and it's just very awkward. It's so weird. And then it's just like,
you recorded it.
And we recorded it. And we were like basically like hazing
A
her.
little even more awkward.
Oh, it is. If I played that on the air, dude, it's so weird. And we're, I don't know, but I have it on tape. It's so weird. I was listening to it the other day. I'm like, man, we were dickheads. Like, this is so. Now, I actually apologized to her years.
People like you in high school.
Yes, I was an idiot. I was the one who did it, but like, and was bad, but like reluctant in a way, and then I felt bad. Like later on, I think I apologized to her in. I want to say I was in maybe like 10th grade. I apologized to her in 10th grade for what I did in 8th grade, because I was in 8th grade, she was a 9th grader, and I was just so lame to her. Like I was like. It was so bad. Like, it wasn't too bad, but it was just stupid. It was just like we were annoying her on purpose, but for too long. Like it went on too long. Like, don't you want to, like, you know, get with him? You know, like, and she's just like, stop it. And he's like, come on. But really what it was is my buddy was a piece of shit, ugly fuck, and he just wanted to piss off my girlfriend since he didn't have one. That's what it was. That's what it really was. He wanted to blow me, I think. That's my guess. But you know what? I get it.
So we do have other people here. I mean,
well, do we really though?
Well,
does Dan really count as another person at this point? I mean, you know what? Someone complained about him earlier. It was funny. I put up an Instagram post that was like, "I'm monetize this," and they were like, "Great. It'd be better if Garguts and Dan weren't there." And I was like, "Really? Well, then, so what? I do the show myself? Like, what are you talking about?"
This is where you're supposed to call them out and say, okay, if you think you could do a better job, then call in and prove it.
I mean, if they really think the show would be better without me and Garguts, they can grow a pair and come on the show.
That's what I'm saying. They wouldn't come on. That's not. If you weren't here, it'd be me and Dave. I mean, which is fine, but I mean, I'm just saying, like, what do you?
No, technically, it'd be you, Dave, and Jesse on mute.
Right there, you go.
Jesse chimes in when either we coax him into. Or he remembers that
I'm dealing with fucking issues over here, all right? I got someone to take care of.
All right,
cool. I didn't realize.
No, that doesn't matter, Jesse. That, you know what? Life doesn't matter. Like, you know what I mean? Stuff you got to take care of people. That's just bullshit. I don't believe that. Just kidding. Yeah, no, it'd be funny.
Hey, Jesse, did you get to see the eclipse the other day?
Oh fuck, I missed it.
Yeah, it was on. It was in his.
I'm too busy feeling it. I don't give a fuck what it looks like.
All right, so that's the Jesse that we have for tonight. We have Spicy Jesse. Okay, be warned, people. Spicy Jesse is.
And Jesse, why don't you blow your brains out already, and then tell Leah that she's a.
All right.
Oh my god,
that was great.
That made my life right there. When Gilbert Gottfried fucking said he'd give me a gun for my birthday, that is just.
I'm getting Jesse, and for your birthday, Jesse, I've gotten you a gun. A gun to blow your brains out, Jesse, while you bang a Jew hooker.
I don't know.
That was a great impression, though. Dude, I love how with Leah he had nothing, so he just went on I guess her name. Or
he just went off of the Leah, the Jewish name. He went off the Jewish name Leah. Yeah. He was like,
you Jew bitch.
I went to kindergarten with a Leah too, and she was also a dumb cunt.
Like, I can't do him for too long. My throat hurts.
So I want to jump into this. I saw some people mention it, but in the chat at least. But did you guys see the B-17 crash? It's all over
the plane?
YouTube, right? The plane. B-17 bomber.
I haven't heard of this.
If you look on Twitter, it's all over the place. I can find it. There's camera angles are popping up from everywhere, so people are obviously getting home, posting these videos. This happened in Texas. I don't know if it was in Dallas, but there was an air show, and there's a B-17 bomber flying.
Jesus.
And this fighter plane comes in, again, also propeller plane, and sort of comes in sideways, and it chops off the fucking wings. So the fuselage breaks apart and goes right into the ground like
Jesus.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
It's amazing and very horrific video footage. But and then the wings also, like, so they breaks off from the fuselage within 2 seconds is piled into the ground, exploding, and then the wings sort of then crash into the ground as an even bigger explosion because a lot of the fuel was in there.
Who was in there? Just one guy, or?
Well, I think there was a crew on the B-17, so at least 2, if not 4. Are you seeing it?
Holy shit.
Did somebody die? So a whole bunch of people died?
To my knowledge, well, obviously the one in the fighter plane certainly did. And the pilot of the B-17 certainly did, but there's got to have been at least a crew of 2 on the B-17, if not 4.
Oh my god! All because some other
It
guy.
obviously wasn't fully stocked. They didn't have bombardiers and stuff in there, but
Oh
like
my
you need
God.
a crew to run that stuff.
All because that other plane crashed into them.
Yeah, and it just slices right into it. Some people were stupidly saying in the post, like, "Oh, it looks intentional." Like, it actually looks like the guy had the bomber underneath his view, so he couldn't see it coming in. And they're going at the same time. They intersect, and bam.
And he started kind of coming down a little bit, descending, and the bomber's going upwards.
Yeah, but he's got his bottom towards the bomber, so he doesn't see it even approach.
Right. So wow, the fact that he takes down the bomber, wow.
The wings, though, that's what amazed me. I would have thought that at least may have chopped the wing off or something. No, this literally took the fuselage off the wings.
Can't get a better camera shot than this. I mean, we got.
Oh, there's others, dude. There's.
Look at this! Oh my God! Look at this camera. Jesus Christ! This is like HD 60 frames per second.
Yeah, there's some good frame.
That's a way better shot. This death sponsored by McDonald's, by the way. What?
Oh, I said, are you able to share that?
Yeah, you want to see it? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I thought you guys could see.
No, we couldn't.
Sponsored by McDonald's.
Yeah, it just comes in. See how it's
oh
bottom?
My God.
It's bottom, and yeah, these people are freaking out too, but its bottom is towards the bomber.
Oh no!
What the fuck? They put the camera down. You fucking. You're fired.
Oh my god! Hit the plane. That other plane hit him. Yes.
Hey guys, this is a really difficult situation to watch and an easy one to push blame in. But for
look
people
at
who
that,
aren't
look at that.
in the
Just
aeronautical,
Jesus. Yeah, it chopped off the whole fucking dorsal fin. Holy shit, bro, that's crazy.
But for people who aren't in the aeronautical community, this P-63 is notorious for having horrible visibility out of the cockpit.
Wow, you're right. Look at that. Holy shit, bro. That is crazy. So
and there's angles from all over the place popping up on Twitter right now.
This is terrible.
Really, really high definition video.
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And still, I got nothing on the Twin Towers falling. Now that's fucking quality.
Yeah, that's true. Now, if it landed on that Native American lady's head, it might have been.
Imagine if fucking
just
went to the McDonald's sign, fucking blew up.
Jesus. Yeah, see, that would have been good if it crashed into McDonald's and the McDonald's sign blew up. Yeah, that would have been something. Like nobody died and they crashed into McDonald's, and then McDonald's gave them free McDonald's for life or something. Because the video gets 70 million views and McDonald's sign is in it and everything, and then they but they'd only do that if people lived. Jesus.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can't remember how long ago it was, but some comet was supposed to a meteorite was supposed to hit the Earth, and small portions were supposed to land. And I think Burger King took out an ad where they basically put something in the Pacific Ocean that was really large, and if it landed there, they were going to give people free burgers. You guys remember that promotion?
The hell? No.
Ever heard about that?
What do you mean they put something in a Target?
Yeah, they put there we go. It's they put a target in the Pacific Ocean that floated, and they had this big promotion about if it got hit by that meteor, they would basically do the like pay for burgers or like give free burgers or some shit like that.
What a fucking twist.
What a weird world. Yeah, what a weird world, man. But I get it.
Let's take bets.
I think it was Burger King.
Oh, here's. Oh my God!
There you go.
Wait, is that real?
Yep, that is real.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Good Lord! I hope there weren't any Muslims on there. I'm sorry.
And if there were, they're doing a bad job. You're supposed to have more people.
Oh,
Were either of the pilots Asian?
well, let me let me tell you something. That's awful because that's at least I wouldn't. That's like at least five dead people probably.
That's what I'm assuming. It's okay. We know it's at least two pilots.
Yeah.
Right.
Then there's the potential crew of the bombers. So that's at least a co-pilot.
Oh my God.
And potentially two others to maybe work on it in flight. So
nobody survived this.
No, there's no chance anybody survived that.
Oh, so they. Well, I mean, is it confirmed?
Way too low to the ground. If this happened much higher up, they all carry like the old school sort of
oh my
parachute
God.
type things, or at least they
really
they can wear parachutes.
I would have thought
they
I
can
almost
jump
thought,
out like they did in World War II. They jump out of a fucking burning jet, try to avoid any debris, and pull the chute when they can.
Whoa.
Yeah,
dude, watch this explosion. It blows up when it hits the ground. So yeah, no one's living on that. That's a full.
The second explosion was from the wings, which seemed to have been filled with the fuel.
Jesus Christ!
But the main one,
I think they'd be emptier because they were landing, right?
Well, no, they were probably just starting. They were probably full of fuel.
Yeah, exactly. With that amount of explosion, absolutely.
Holy
wait,
shit!
no, I'm confused. So one was landing and one was lifting.
No, they were doing an aerial maneuver type thing. Like there's a bunch of. There's another video where you see like 4 or 5 fighter planes, and then the bomber come into play. It's coming towards the camera and over it, and then you see the fighter plane just chop across, and then boom, hit right into it as the camera pans and watches this thing fucking disintegrate.
How do I get Leah into a plane? I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
This is crazy. Let's.
Flying high.
Nice truck. Jacked up truck in Texas. Watching the aerial disaster.
Man, these are absolutely insane. Like that's crazy.
When was this today?
Yes. Earlier this morning, I believe.
Oh wow, here's another shot of it. I think this is another one.
We're noticing that again. A lot of videos were coming up that were.
Oh, that's the one that we saw this one.
The sound of those fucking things, dude, is crazy. How fucking much power and just force of everything. Well, at least they went quick, probably. I mean, that's shit. Well, you hope.
Does this disqualify them in the thing?
Red Bull sponsor.
Jesus. Oh my God, bro. Here's another one. Here's another shot. Wow. Here's another shot.
Yeah.
Whoa. Is that meant to happen? Someone said.
Yes. Yeah. That's the one.
Oh my God. Yeah.
The kid will say it twice.
Oh, it was a kid. Okay. Well, that's different.
Oh, fucking that kid's traumatized now.
Jesus Christ, bro! Can you imagine if Nah, bro. Imagine imagine that someone's family's watching them. They're up there. Like that's the worst.
Oh God. Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Just watch your dad blow up in the
You
plane.
start to hear the panic in the kid's voice, like, was that meant to happen? Was that meant to happen?
Oh yeah, they were.
So
No,
it's
his whole world was just
like,
spinning
trauma
for that,
starts to hit.
that moment. Like,
Wow.
he'll never trust again.
That kid's gonna need therapy for sure.
It's not.
Well, he's
probably
definitely not.
gonna
He's
have
definitely
a fear of flight
now.
Someone said they got parachutes. Well, they do, but oh man.
Yeah, but not from that
Sort of.
low.
Well, that's why I said, they need.
Oh
they
my
could have pulled
God.
it off if they were higher, but
Yeah,
this
because
was,
he
a
gets
ground pass.
I mean, look at the time he has to even if he could pull his parachute. Look at the time he has. Bam! What's
2
that?
seconds. I counted
One,
it to just about
2.
underneath 2 seconds.
Oh my God,
That
bro.
fuselage hits as soon as it gets hit. It's about 1.58 before it hits the ground. There's no chance that they would have even gotten out.
Yeah,
because they didn't even see this thing. It was above them.
Yeah, he would have
Yeah,
needed at
it's
least
like lighting a
5.
lighter.
You need at least 5 seconds or more. I mean, like, because he first of all he gets hit and probably he's like, "What the hell was that?" And then all of a sudden, boom.
But that's the thing. What the hell was that? Got to pull up. Wings don't move. Nothing. You've got half a second before you crash into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
It's horrific to think what they went through.
Well, to be honest, they didn't have much panic. They didn't have any time. They just went, "What the hell's boom?" And they're dead. And that's
I
it.
think at the last moment there. Well, they certainly. 2 seconds is still a lot, dude.
Yeah, but oh my God, bro! I just that's crazy.
The
That is
scarier part is the 7 minutes after they died, where they were probably still thinking.
well,
Apparently,
probably.
that's something I've read into is that this whole like your life flashes before your eyes type thing before you die is true, because
Yeah, and
some
your
people have
hearing
actually
goes
died
too.
and then they've been revived and such, but apparently within 2 seconds feels like a lifetime from what they've explained. Like
Oh,
they
yeah,
see
dude.
everything in their life and all that sort
And
of
like how mushrooms and DMT will show you, like, time doesn't exist. So like they could have went into a movie in their head in that 2 seconds, and it's possible because it's all perception. At
That's
that point,
so
they're
awful.
not like limited to the laws of this realm. At that point, it's
Yeah, that's-
interesting.
You can't even believe it's. You can't even like think it's real. It just looks like some crazy
The
crash.
kid didn't
and
want
that's
to
it.
believe it. Fuck. He was just-
Yeah, that's also a standard psychological response is when you see something so traumatic, your mind is trying to protect itself and tries to shield itself by denying its existence.
Yeah, otherwise you're going to that fight or flight or yourself or whatever. And you start freaking out. At least I know I do. Hey, we got to spin the wheel for the $100 donation that came in from the Ghost from the Coast. UFC is starting. We either got the prelims
We're
or
spinning
over.
a wheel on monetize this. What's the wheel?
It's the king of the Wheel of Funk.
Oh, the king. Oh, but I thought the queen. I thought it was. Was
Well,
it still
right
Amanda?
now? Right now, Allison is still the queen.
Ah,
Well, I can tell Discord's going to be a bitch tonight. All right.
sounds like it.
Yep.
All right, spin that motherfucking wheel.
We're gonna spin the wheel for your mother and your ugly motherfucker.
No, it's word to your mother.
Word
Dude,
to
I
your
just-
mother's
did
All
you guys
mother.
around
know,
here,
like,
you
the dude that
understand?
fucking-
You show respect.
Did you know Big Bird was supposed to fucking be in the Challenger the day it exploded?
Oh my God!
Like, I just
Oh.
learned that.
His head
He
explodes.
had inside information, huh? I always knew.
Whoa!
Dude.
Oh my God! I thought it almost landed. It missed 5,000 by a fucking pube. So you came so close to 5,000, but
Discord
1,000.
is so bad.
Oh yeah, it is. You're-
It's just you go spinning in like a minute, every fucking minute, like you're just spinning.
Now,
Yep.
Joe, would you like to hear something? Well, actually, how about I yield the floor? I've got great stuff always, but I do have to coax my fellow individuals on this call, if you wish to call it that, to say something. You guys have anything to say? I don't want to sound like, oh, I'm trying to run the show, because I get that accusation
Dude,
all
no,
the
dude,
time.
You
get it.
do?
I'm better reactionary anyway. Lead us, brother.
I'm fine with you doing whatever. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
one's-
I'm just shocked about that whole plane thing. I'm still trying to get over
We
it.
should put you in a plane.
Well,
Yeah, you can come with me, Joe.
I will.
Don't don't go online and then look up aircraft accidents or airline accidents, because you'll be up all night then if you're that fearful.
Gavin.
Gavin.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, no, dude. He just lets go in Halo. I got my alert over here on my little. I got my Microsoft account open, obviously on my phone. So it just gave me an alert because Gavin must have done something crazy. So I guess he got 28 kills on Halo and he sniped the hell out of this guy in this clip. So I was just watching this clip. I was like, oh damn, look at that. Oh, nice snipe. Nice snipe, Gavin. So that was actually me being proud of my son. Like, I'm sorry for killing people in Halo. Yeah. Yeah. My son kills someone in Halo, and I'm like, yeah, you go get him, kid. Let's go. I haven't had 28 kills in Halo in 7 or 8 years. I haven't killed.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I haven't had 28 kills in Halo in like 7 years, I think.
Was he playing like a newer one or like the original?
He's playing Anniversary, I think. But it just popped up on my phone. I was like, what is this? And I was watching it while you're talking. Boom! Snipe in the air. Go get him, kid.
Joe, that's awesome.
Joe, is your kid goth or emo? I still haven't figured that one out yet. Or is there a new sort of gender for the kids these days?
I don't know. He kind of seems more like he actually reminds me of my friend growing up, Chris, who played guitar, and he kind of had black hair and long hair like Gavin, and he was more like into like Alice in Chains and like Zach Wilde and quieter and more nerdy, like, and I don't know, like
more reserved, yeah.
Yeah, he's like the cool, quiet guitar player kid. He's like, let me show you he's just quiet. I don't know. So that's what he kind of reminds me of that. Not so much emo or goth at all. Neither one of those I think he ever will be, but I think he's more like the...
Dude, those are some of my favorite people. They're the ones that are more watcher. Like they're constantly like observing and they're probably having like brilliant thoughts even, but it's more they're not too quick to speak or whatever, but they're always taking in info around them.
I'm sorry, that emo haircut, angsty style, went out of style back in the late 90s. So
yeah, he does have a 90s rock vibe, but that's about like, he doesn't have to me the goth or the emo thing. But
so is he more geeky?
A little bit, but I don't know. People like him. Like, I don't know. He's
not like geek back in the day, like modern day geek.
He's the biggest kid in his class, so they ain't messing with him.
He's the tallest.
He'll beat the shit out of somebody. Like, I'm telling you, dude. I've fought with him, man. He's tough.
He's a skinny kid though. He's certainly not hefty like Finn. When Finn gets to his age, he's gonna be taller, and he's gonna look like the fucking mountain from Game of Thrones.
I hope so. I mean,
Finn's gonna be like ripping doors off their hinges and like not even realizing it.
He's gonna be.
I called it as soon as I saw this kid born. I was like, "That's a big kid. He's gonna be a giant.
He's gonna be a football player."
Do you think he's gonna be taller than Joe?
Oh yes.
Yeah, he will, because Leah's dad and brother.
This kid's coming out Viking style. He's gonna be the mountain. I can promise you that.
Leah's grandmother was bigger than me, and Leah's dad is taller than me. Leah's brother is taller than me.
It'll probably go to your guys' to their grandparents. Like, yeah, you're right. It'll probably take stuff from their DNA.
You know
more
what?
Than your guys's.
I just hope he's big like me down there. I don't know what that means. I'm not really that. I'm like,
so I do have to share this, Joe. I just have to.
Go ahead.
Okay. But the dearly departed, well, for a while, I guess, Tommy NC 2010, who is
rest
dead.
in peace.
He replied posthumously to a Keemstar video or post that he posted on Twitter.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw this, but it is cringy yet hilarious, and I think it has to be reviewed.
Let's see it.
What's that?
Okay, let's see it. Yeah.
All right.
Keemstar still alive?
What's that?
Man, Tommy does whatever he does whatever he can to try to stay relevant, doesn't he? Or try to like get any clout from anybody, huh?
Stay relevant.
It's a comedy of errors, which is just absolutely
And then
hilarious.
whenever Tommy gets clout, then a bunch of people show up on his channel that haven't been on his channel in years. It's the funniest thing ever.
Okay, I'll send you the link of the tweet, Joe, in this chat, and then because I think he got a lot of replies. I think Keemstar put a lot of replies, so I'll just give you his reply directly. He got 342 replies, so rather than you digging through that,
let me ask you something.
Give you Tommy's
How
reply.
does Deb A have a blue check mark? I never could get
She bought it. She actually,
He bought it.
It comes up.
Everyone can buy them now.
I found out about that because I do follow Tommy. I'll be honest. He hasn't blocked me. You probably can't read what I'm saying in a tweet, but yeah, he retweets her stuff, and yeah, she bought the thing with $8.
Wait, you can already do that?
Yeah, you can do that right now.
Oh.
Yeah, because it has nothing to do with verification now.
Yeah, I know.
It's
You just,
all about.
you just contact them. You're like, I want, yeah, exactly. I want the thing. Okay, prove it. Okay, this is me. All right, here you go.
Surprised Tommy don't have it. Well, I'm banned for life, so what do I do? Like, can you get my Twitter back, please?
The guy goes to McDonald's for fucking $99 bacon. Of course, the guy's not going to buy that himself. But
yeah, send me the link to Tommy's thing because I'm blocked, so I gotta. He's dead.
What am I going to get? A grand slam or a verification?
Of course, I get booted off. I get booted off of Twitter, and I can finally get a blue check mark. Go figure.
Yeah.
But do you want to play this, Joe? Because I mean,
yeah.
First of all, I think it highlights Walmart Americans. You've got a very disgusting, callous, even for me, post, and then Tommy replies to it, but Tommy doesn't even read, so he doesn't even know what he's saying. So yeah.
Is this the tweet that you're sending me?
Oh yeah. So what is the tweet?
The first link is the one that Keemstar posted. He's got 342 replies. Rather than you, because you're blocked by Tommy or whatever, to search through those, I just gave you the second link, which is Tommy's reply to that tweet.
So what did Keemstar say in the video that he was replying?
He's reposting a video of this girl. I mean, do you want people to see it, Joe?
Let's go. Here we go. We're gonna get to it right now. Here we go.
Okay.
Is this gonna be like when Tommy was at the mall with 14-year-old girls humping them, or like?
I'm looking for a yellow bone, long hair star.
Sister who handles your mental health well. Sister who couldn't handle it.
In my car. I'm looking for a yellow bone.
TikTok needs to be shut down, Keemstar said.
Yes.
And that
So
girl needs
basically,
to be
this
shot
girl
in
is
the head.
sitting. Hold on, Joe. Before you do anything, this girl is dancing on her own sister's grave, celebrating the fact that her sister struggled with mental health, and that the one who's dancing, survived her mental issues, but that the other sister did not. I mean, even for me, like, I call myself Devious Dave Rose, but like, that's a little too much even for me.
That is weird.
Honestly, that
Especially with a
girl
sibling.
needs to be
Hey,
shot in the head.
Somebody else maybe at a sibling.
You don't think it's a joke, though? You don't think some kind of she's pulling a fast one on everybody? It's not real. Like, I don't believe that.
Well, here's the better part.
Like beat the shit out of her every day. Like I'm depressed. I'm gonna kill you.
Listen to Tommy's reply.
All right,
boy.
Let's listen to Tommy's reply. Let's hear the reply of a fat, overweight, gluttonous piece of shit.
Here's the thing. I like the shape of a woman, including naked. But, here's the thing. Here's a standard where you do TikToks, honestly. You do TikToks, like, outside of your house. You don't do TikToks basically just standing at a cemetery.
Listen carefully.
I don't know if that's, like, her cat's grave or whoever's grave that is.
Yeah, it's her cat's
but it's
grave.
still disrespectful.
Cat's grave.
Like, I have never... I can't even think I've never...
You know, it's disrespectful what you do to your body. Like, you just basically tell your parents, like...
No, but here's the thing. It says it right there. Like, it's right there in the video.
You can't read.
The sister that survived, the sister who didn't. I don't know if that's her cat's grave or something.
We can't read. What? He was given a diploma, and he can't read. He can't read calorie charts either.
Never.
No, but more importantly, he doesn't care to read. He doesn't
care.
I don't have to read. Somebody will read it to me if it's important.
I'm just gonna say things. I just say things. My big fat face says things.
Maybe it's her cat's grave. Maybe it's her cat's grave.
Yeah, maybe it's her cat's grave. Maybe you keep eating.
TikTok at a cemetery. It's ridiculous, but TikTok doesn't care if that video is up. They just take down videos if we give our honest opinion. and it's stupid.
So he's jealous that his stuff comes down. That's what he's mad at.
Like a lot of social media platforms have double standards. But yeah, I'm just giving my opinion on this.
That's about it.
And I know that Keemstar commented on it, but I don't even care because Keemstar has me muted, so he doesn't even talk to me.
Oh, well, I wouldn't. Neither do I. Jesus Christ!
Really
I love that line. I don't know if it's their cat's grave.
I don't know if it's a cat's
grave.
grave.
Everyone will have a grave for their cat and invest. What it would be?
Everyone
like,
has a $3,000 headstone.
Tombstone.
That's like a $3,000 headstone for a cat. You dumb fuck.
and then there's the plot. Then there's the fucking plot that you got to pay and the upkeep fees and all that shit for a cat. For a cat.
And then a cat casket, like that's even more because it's tiny little.
Man,
baby caskets are
what a fuck he is.
Surprisingly.
Well, to be fair, the cat could have been cremated.
You know what?
The point is that he's retarded. And it sounds like you are too.
You're not far behind, Dan. Let me tell you.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
At least I can read.
Yeah,
that's
true.
Give you that one,
Better than Tommy.
You get a pass there.
Your diploma means more than his does. I'll tell you that. And you won a tennis match with a broken freaking wrist. So let me.
Tommy's diploma actually alters as a placemat.
Tommy's I hung it up. It's in here somewhere. Oh wait, I used it as a placemat one Thanksgiving. Now it's got a stain on
smart. I'm this smart. That actually says you're mentally retarded. That's what I said. It's this smart.
Holy fuck, bro.
How does he not see like a don't walk sign and just keeps walking? One day he hit by a bus or something because he didn't read the sign.
No. He'd actually say, "I'll do what I want," and that sign's not going to tell me what to do. No, guys, of course you could see that happening. Come on.
I could see it happening.
That is true.
Oh
that sign's not
God.
going to tell me what to do.
Why wasn't he on that plane? Jesus.
They would have never got up.
He exceeded the weight limit, Joe.
Right. Well, right now,
did you guys see that video of that teen who was way overweight, and they still let him on that ride that sort of drops, and as it's dropping, his harness just breaks off and releases, and this guy just gets ejected, and he falls to the ground with quite the
because
thud.
they were afraid of being like canceled. That's what it is.
Yeah, because he was big, black, and young, and they didn't want to, start problems or anything.
So the problem with people that say racist things are racist, this is that or whatever, and it's not.
Yeah, because now it's an altered. It's an altered reality now because of that. It's a fucking altered reality because people don't want to live in reality. Well, guess what? When you don't live in reality like that, you get stupid.
Play stupid games, get stupid prizes.
But it's not. But it's like, dude. Yeah, but if they told him, you can't come on here, it would have been like, why? Because I'm black, and why? Because I'm fat, and then they would have whatever. But it's like, okay, but now there's going to be a lawsuit, and they're going to get sued even more than they would have if they had just not let him on. So, but I get it.
Fucking stupid.
Yeah, you're screwed no matter what. That's what you're right about that. No matter what you do, you're screwed. Bro, what is this?
He was 14 years old. It was like 3 or 4 in the morning. He should have had some supervision.
That too. UFC 281's going on. We're watching that closely. Now watch this.
I'm waiting for Poirier, who's fighting later tonight.
That's the main event, isn't it?
I believe so. But I like his sass talk.
Listen to this. You like his sass talk? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, sass talk.
I like it too. I like him. I'll agree with that. Listen, look at this. Look,
like arrogance. I like arrogance. It's a great fragrance,
Guys, look what I just found.
Don't die.
Watch this.
We get it. You're gay. Oh no, this is not you. Oh, I see now.
This goddamn this.
What is this?
She's gonna fucking like go through the floor.
It's like those 80s workout videos.
You know,
But
my build is very
for-
similar to him. I think we'd be a good fight.
This is like for militia members, though. You know, it's just like
It's like
American
Repo Man.
American militia members deep in the bush.
What the fuck?
Well, he certainly does kick higher than some people in Boston. Not yourself,
Dude,
though.
he barely could roll that dip, though. I don't know if you know, like, he did a-
Joe was
Why-
actually in New York on September 1st, 2001, and he high kicked the tower. That's actually how it came down. But,
Why is he wearing a mask? That's what I want to know. Is that just
you know,
part-
I guess when you belong to a militia, don't you? Isn't that what they do? They put on a mask and sunglasses and.
Oh, there's narration of this too. Look at this.
Jeez.
And the pumped up kid is gonna run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks run, faster than my bullet. All the other kids, the pumped up
There's a red flag right there.
gonna run, outrun my gun.
Why couldn't that plane hit this fucking place?
Oh my god, man! What the
Swallow a
fuck?
bullet.
Don't ask me
Well-
to interpret the psychological aspects of that presentation. I'm not qualified that well.
Put him in the UFC, man. The JUC.
Is this guy? A serious question. Is this guy retarded?
Well,
Obviously.
Yes.
what do you think? It's alien.
What are you new here?
It's the alien man. He's
You
retarded.
can't smell your kind, Dan?
Oh,
Oh.
Hey,
oh man.
What was that? No,
who
I
said
can't.
that?
You can obviously
Hold on, who
Sorry,
had that
sorry.
genius line?
That was Pico.
That
Oh no, that was
Pico?
Dan. That was Dan Kennedy. Dan
Oh,
Kennedy
yeah.
got that
You
one.
get a gold star.
Yep.
Like
Thank
the
you.
Yeah,
Jews
Pico's
got.
the
Even
best.
better than
Thank you,
Tommy
Dan.
would have
You're-
done.
Appreciate your support.
Very good, Pico. You got one line and I hit in how many shows? You
Dude,
deserve
only-
a
dude, that's
Are you
the
gonna
beauty.
get your
Pico's
sentence
the only-
up?
I picked my spots.
His one-lines are the best, by the way.
Yeah, who cares about a bunch of bullets at you when you can knob a nuke? You know, come on.
Oh, Renato beat Riddle. I didn't see that. Rydell. I think it's Riddell. Is it Riddell? I don't know him. I only know.
Wait, Riddle, like
You got
Riddle's-
Riddle from that?
No, Rydell. Rydell.
Oh,
Riddell.
fuck.
I don't know. I don't know
think
who
it's
Brad
Rydell.
Riddle is.
The high school from Greece.
We're going to Rydell to masturbate. Sorry, I don't know.
Summer loving.
Summer loving, he raped me so fast. He pulled my pants down and entered my ass.
Sorry, we have to do this because I knew there was more. In
boy.
this link again. Okay, this is a tweet by Ryback, everyone's favorite
Ryback, yeah.
individual. And
You talking
Tommy
about
responded
Master
to it, but you've got to first play what Ryback put, and it's funny because
Yeah.
One of
Tommy's
those.
response is just so stupid.
Ryballs.
You idiot.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is rape you.
You can scream, but it won't matter.
Typo Negative should have covered Summer Loving with instead of Summer Breeze.
Summer
Or both of them.
loving had me a blast. Type, let me see. So, Ryback says, when she thinks we're thinking about other women. Ugh.
His daughter.
So that's weird. But then Tommy down below writes, seriously, man, look like they're 16, dude. Be careful. You don't want to get canceled for something like that, dude. That's what Tommy says. Tommy says that to Ryback.
Tommy got no room to fucking talk.
Tommy got no room to talk.
That's the best part about
my
it,
eyes
Dan,
might be
is there's
different, but
so
Ryback
many
looks like-
different levels of wrong here. When Tommy tweets, you're guaranteed at least 5 levels of wrong. This is at least a 7 to 10.
Can you imagine that Tommy just said that? Tommy just said that to Ryback after Tommy himself performed this behind several 14-year-olds.
Oh my god. I remember
At least you didn't mention Hitler.
What the
Tries to get close. Tries to get close. And behind them. Oh. And, very uncomfortable.
Worse than the Corey Feldman dance from Dream a Little Dream.
Wait till you see when I focus in on him pumping behind her.
Yeah, that's the one I'm waiting for.
What the fuck?
You knew her? Yeah.
He set back manhood like 20 years.
Oh my god, Tommy, get off the floor.
But no, he can't affect manhood because he's not a man.
Dude, you look like a turtle spinning on his shell.
No, that's offensive to turtles.
This is why there's lesbians.
I just want to, like, real quickly, again, just so the people can understand, like, what he's...
Girls basically understand, I guess, what it's like to have a retarded younger brother, or, you know, they just are very compassionate because that's the compassion that they're providing here.
No, this is sick.
They've probably seen
Here it
him a
comes. Here
million
it comes.
times.
Here,
doing
creep
dumb
up.
shit.
You know, watch the thrusting right here.
Oh,
Right
no.
into it.
Thrust.
That's the
Don't
thrust
wanna
that
get-
really...
You know, you don't want to get canceled, man.
You don't want to get canceled right back, like, because I know what it's like when you...
It's like Fetterman.
And that's some bizarre stuff right there. Look at the thrusting, like look at the and these are like,
I'd rather.
I don't know, 14.
Oh no.
Like,
First of all, no malls. Don't ever go into a mall. It's a
uh,
trap. It's a terrible place.
Nice zoom in on the crotch.
Sure, they look like 14. Like you could get canceled.
They look like they're 16. You get canceled. Meanwhile, these girls are like 14. I don't know. He had a point though. He learned his own advice.
Yeah, the point was small, but in his pants, and he was
that's
very
the thing.
aroused.
If he ever needs a defense, he'd just show the green suit thing and be like, Your Honor, you clearly can see he couldn't possibly have done anything to them. With what?
His penis.
It's a button.
Yes, but it was still rub it into them.
Oh,
Rub his
Jesus
nub.
Christ. That'd be like trying to shove an oyster in.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but it would still be, you know, very disgusting.
This is very it's uncomfortable. I will say that it's fairly uncomfortable. But, you
So,
know.
Joe, do you want to play those clips that I sent you of Bullfrog?
Oh yeah, we've got some. Yeah.
Maybe you'd want to. At least, you know, they're short, they're quick, but you've got sound effects now that you can utilize for sounds or songs or anything.
What do you think about the midterm elections not finished still, like, or whatever? Like, I don't even know.
I think that it's
rigged
pathetic considering
like
the
the
fact
lottery.
that. Okay, let's hear your political knowledge there, Ken. Or Kennegon is your
I said
name.
it's
You're Dan
probably
Kennedy.
rigged like the lottery.
What? They rigged the lottery?
Yeah, I'm saying the political elections are probably rigged like the lottery.
Well, of
Well, the
course it's all fucking rigged.
Yeah.
Dave, go ahead.
Yeah.
Dave, what were you saying?
Okay, India. Within a day, 1.3 billion people are able to vote. Gets tabulated. They can figure out results. Ontario, twice as physically large as Arizona. I think twice the population as well, but larger. And yet, our equivalent to a governor, which is called a premier, can be determined that night and not 4 or 5 days later.
Yeah.
Let's just stop with this. They even announced it. They telegraphed their actions even before the votes started. And I'm choosing my words wisely, Joe. But when they tell you, this is going to take more than a few days, this is unprecedented. This is the first time that Americans are being told, it's going to take more than 1 day to actually tabulate this. If people didn't have more than a 5-second
Attention span?
Memory, they realized this has never been said before in any election that's come prior.
Right.
Exactly.
And it's just insane to think that if you move to electronic systems, it's now going to be even slower. Hold on. Paper ballots were apparently slow, but they were certainly accurate. But you move to electronic systems, which are easily hacked, by the way. And now it's going to take longer. There are third world countries that take less time to determine a dictator than there are fucking what's going on in America right now to determine
It's
who
like
actually.
they just switch the ball around, the agenda ball, like whatever the fuck. It's so retarded.
And it's been obvious as well, because when people did go to vote, it was recorded that some of the pollsters were saying, well, if you're going to vote Democrat, we can take your vote, but we don't, something's wrong with the voting system for the Republicans, which again makes no sense. Or there's not enough staff to do this. So if you're voting Republican, you'll have to wait or come back later. I'm sorry, but that doesn't happen in first world countries that aren't a dictatorship. And then they called in the National Guard supposedly to overlook certain.
We honestly could use a little dictatorship over here.
What's
we don't
that?
have enough of it.
Because I heard he gave you a little.
Wow.
Fucking God.
Really, Bullfrog? Good. That's a good sentence there.
Hold on, I didn't catch that, Bullfrog. What was that?
Because I heard he gave you a little.
Wow. All right. What else you got, Bullfrog? Tell us more.
Does your country vote, Dave?
No, we're a dictatorship.
Wow.
What? Your country's fucked.
Your country's
He
fucked.
actually asked me if we voted here in Canada, so I just deadpanned it. No, it's a dictatorship, which is sort of true, but I mean, still.
Was he asking you if
Canada?
Wait, was he asking you if you voted during the midterms in America?
No, he asked me, do they vote in Canada?
Well, either way, it's dumb. Yeah, either way, whatever.
Yeah.
Does your country vote, Dave?
No, we're a dictatorship.
Wow.
What? Your country's fucked.
I wasn't even going to get into it at that point. It's just like, enough.
That is fucking delicious.
Yeah, if I can get this guy's voice from the call that he calls in, then the fucker's done. He's done. I don't care if it's Dave Rose. I don't care if it's Scunty. You're fucking done. You fucking harassed me and my family to the point we're seriously now thinking about changing all of our numbers. And it's getting to the point where the whomever this fucker is, he's fucking done. And I told him to back off several times, and he just doesn't. This troll just doesn't want to listen.
Oh yeah? Why don't you get off the internet?
Oh yeah. Why don't you just get off the internet, Jesse? Oh my God, bro, dude, that's so good that it sounds like it's from a show or something, and that's from this just a real cop talking to Bullfrog. Oh yeah, like it's like unbelievable. The guy sounded like that. Oh yeah, why don't you just get off the internet?
I mean, it's so real. It's so true too. It's just like
That was probably the best interaction he had with the cops, where you could hear that one guy who was just like, well, like, why don't you get off the internet? Like, just he wasn't berating him, but he was just like calling him out on his bullshit, and Bullfrog's getting mad.
He should have. That cop was retarded. Like, I mean, like, it was really
Retarded,
bad. I know.
What is
retarded.
retarded? It's like, motherfucker, you're a fucking cop. You're the one called out here.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
How many
those
times do you
cops
think
seem
I've been
very
there?
stupid.
I mean,
Why don't you get off the internet?
That sounds like something Tommy C would say.
It does kind of sound like Tommy C.
You should get off the internet then. Huh?
Why don't you just get off the internet then, huh?
Hey,
Why don't you do
Cronin.
that? Hey, you know something, Joe? How about this?
Hey, Cronin, is Jesse making a move?
Hey Joe, how about you
Oh,
just
dude.
get off the internet? How about that? You ever think about just getting off the internet?
That was a great clip, though. You think he's making a move?
Making a move?
Think he's making a move on him? Huh?
That was great.
Oh man, that's classic.
Oh, that when
You
I
guys
said
gotta
Jesse
look
was
up.
leaving the show. Yeah, that was a different clip. Yeah,
Oh, that was great shit.
Jesse's leaving. He's leaving.
I mean, that just shows you, like, that's where his mind goes to the first thing. It just, and he'd be the first guy to be like, you know, it's not all a conspiracy. You think he's making a move?
Yeah, exactly. That's a great point, actually.
Yeah, that's how that's why whenever he always believed crazy things about me that I was doing something nuts, and it was like no wonder he was.
This guy was a guy that had this short man complex of being born in Jersey and wanting to be part of New York life. Come on. Like I'm from well you know how he acted. I don't have to remind you.
Come on.
I love Tommy.
Do you guys want to? You guys want to come
go
over, suck me off? I don't know what voice I'm doing right now. I'm just being weird.
The Jersey accent.
Suck me off. No, I'm just doing a weird voice. It has nothing to do with anybody, really. It just doesn't make any sense. Let me see if I can find the. I guess I can't find it. I was looking for
Still
the
watching the stream, but it's
I was
fucking
looking
up
for the
on me.
Bullfrog thing where he's like, "Oh yeah, I had a clip
You might
of
have
it."
to back out, Dave. It's been doing that all night. Fucking thing.
What?
Oh, he did. I thought you were saying that the Joe's thing was messing around.
No, I'm just saying that my stream for the fight is lagging.
Oh, I
Oh.
got you now.
But I hope it's good for the Poirier match. Poirier. If we're gonna, I guess, pronounce it properly. But
Well, let's see that
whatever.
fight.
He's a fucking Cajun.
Someone should broadcast the fight actually in the Discord so we can see
I
it.
was just gonna ask that. Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't pull it up right now because I'm in here. Hey, chat, what's up?
You all suck. Every single motherfucker.
Well, I'm gonna.
All right, I'll share my screen at least for now. But it's going to be $2.99 for the first minute and 59 cents every additional minute.
10 cents for the first 10 minutes and
No,
99 cents for the next hour.
59 cents.
Fuck that. Women who kick dudes in the balls get like $10 a minute. What are you talking about?
Hey, we're all whores in different ways.
Those three girls should have kicked Bullfrog in the ball.
He'd be like, I like that.
Or was that Tommy? I get them so fucking confused. They're about
Oh,
identically.
wait, who did you say?
They're about retardationally identical. Tommy and Bullfrog sometimes.
Oh,
well,
Tommy's
you
got a
guys
hat.
have to be seeing the stream that I'm playing. And
it's still not okay. Let me see. That might be my internet.
no, it's my stream is not playing. It's sort of chopping up, but it was a moment ago playing. So can't promise anything, guys. Just giving you what I've got access to.
That's the only bummer with streams. You gotta like dance between a couple of them and stuff around. I hate that shit. And then it's like the part you want to see. That's when none of them load.
Well, some people have access to these sort of TV apps on their computer, and they can stream that through their Discord. So that's very useful, let's say.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't work. Sometimes I think sometimes there's like a copyright or some shit. But recently they did it with Peacock and it worked fine. Fucking Discord. Fucking hate this place. God damn it.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing when it was before, but that's, I guess, the way it is for the time being.
Dude, I don't remember, or I'm not sure where you're at now. But like, you weren't anywhere near like that huge ass range storm yesterday, were you?
We had rain yesterday, which was brought on from that hurricane that landed in Florida, but
was a
not really bad rain.
Yeah, I think it was it Jennifer Muffet Baby was. I think she was along the path of it. So, but Garga flipped it up and it like covered a lot of area. I was like, damn.
Yeah, there's certain areas that got hit hard by rain yesterday. I
Got
remember.
Daytona.
What's that?
It got Daytona.
Yeah. Dude, that so sucks you didn't make it to the maiden show. God damn it.
I'll get him this next time around when the
Goddamn right.
Okay, my stream's still working.
different
No.
set list. When
Yes,
when
sir.
I found out they weren't playing Wasted Years, that was kind of like fucked up to me.
It's all good though. Like
Yeah, it's still good, but
they had to do
I can
Aces High,
understand it.
like because they had the big setup with the plane and everything.
Well, yeah, of course.
So I'm sure
That's what got
everyone
me
is
into
cheering
them.
about this, guys. But
What's that got me into them?
Brittany Griner has been transferred to a Russian penal colony to serve her 9-year sentence.
If you look at the donos, her penis
Is that
colony
the
donated.
basketball player?
She
That's the
donated
one.
last night. Dave.
What?
So okay. Oh, he donated what? What'd you say, Pico?
Look at the donations from last night going across the screen. You'll see that Brittany Griner's penis colony donated.
Right on. Right on, man.
Right on.
But, wait, so all right, so I'm out in the loop. Like, what did this bitch do, or what happened?
She was caught with drugs in Russia. She had a girlfriend in Russia. She plays for the WNBA. And they arrested her and they convicted her. She pleaded for Biden to release her. Biden doesn't give a fuck. And actually, we need a video of Kanye coming out just like he did with Bush and saying Joe Biden doesn't care about black people. That would get him back in everyone's good graces.
Yeah, she's not doing time in Russia, is she? Because you don't want. Oh my god.
No, she's going to be doing hard labor. She's going to a labor camp.
Jesus.
She's going to a gulag.
Wow. All right.
Yep. And
All
no,
because of what? Because she
as
got
they should.
drugs on her.
And she's got a wife in the States, too.
No, I think it's a Russian wife.
No, she's got a black wife.
Well, you can still be black and Russian.
I was gonna say,
Or the
yeah.
black Russian.
True. And white Russians, too. It's a good drink.
Hell yeah. I want one of them.
Regardless, is that she fucked around and she found out, and the Russians don't take too kindly to
No, you don't want fucking
black lesbian
Yeah,
drug runners. So yeah, now she's gonna be cracking rocks there, in Siberia or something.
like
And
one of the worst places
well, good
in the
luck,
world,
lady. Good luck
definitely.
to see if you survive that one. But
Oh,
when you come
shit.
out, she's gonna have white hair. She's gonna look all grizzled.
I couldn't imagine fucking having to like what. That's like the worst place on the fucking planet is like to get in trouble.
Do you think when Biden's up for re-election, he's gonna do something about her?
No.
What do you think he can do? What do you think he can do? Ask Putin, can he please let her go?
I mean,
might use it for,
maybe
some kind of bullshit, but that's about it.
maybe like a trade or something.
Okay, for who?
You can have her.
I don't know. Maybe we arrested a Russian for jaywalking or something. I don't know.
Stuff.
Like, I don't know. I don't know who we have, to be honest.
No.
with you.
At the very most anything would get done, dude, is like they would use this happening would get used for some bullshit. And then riots would happen over some racial shit or some crap, but it wouldn't be like on the up and up. We want this person. No, they just use this shit for their
Nobody cares
bullshit.
about her. Come on, WNBA.
Exactly. It's like you fucked up.
And she's got an attitude problem. She, I believe she kneeled for the anthem. Again, she wants to be all woke and stuff. Enjoy trying to be woke in a Russian gulag.
Yeah, you don't fuck around in Russia. Everybody knows that.
Well, apparently not everyone, but hey, you get what you deserve, I guess.
Yeah,
and I don't know.
I guess so.
It's not like Mexico where you can just bribe people all day. Like you just take new cell phones and a bunch of shoes and things. In Mexico, you can get out of trouble. Over there, I doubt it.
So Joe Biden earlier, the tweet was earlier, called the president of Cambodia, the president for Colombia,
Whoa.
as the one that's in South America. So,
what a gosh, Jesus.
Yeah. And people are still sort of saying, well, but Trump did this and that and blah, blah, blah. It's just like, but look at what's happening now.
I mean,
Like,
everybody can slip and whatnot. I mean, the problem is, why is he even in there? That's the thing. Get these old fuckers out of here?
well,
Jesus Christ.
this just goes to show how corrupt the system is. In a normal situation, imagine I don't know, a Fortune 500 company where the CEO at this point has literally lost it, is doing
No
things that are
confidence.
just, they're going to be voted out by the board, right? And also there's going to be people that are going to get involved, say, okay, this person's mentally ill. We need to remove them because they're a danger to themselves and others. This guy has access to the fucking nuclear codes, okay? So in a normal world, he would have been removed. You know, his own party would be calling this out and say, we need to do this. Because this is clown world and he is being manipulated as a puppet, they keep him in there. It's as simple as that. You think normally, any other situation, somebody exhibits these behavioral patterns, immediately out into fucking having their character assessed and their mental health state assessed. But because this guy, you know, is a puppet, he's still useful. And as such, he's also being set up to be the fall guy. But that's the thing. It's like if you didn't, okay, if they were serious, they would have taken him out earlier. But because he's the fall guy, they're leaving him in there.
That's
and then going to utilize him as the scapegoat, remove him, and then try to install somebody else in their place and say,
And
oh,
then
well,
he'll be mysteriously dead as well. Like, it'll all fit nicely.
yeah, and the Hunter Biden stuff will be buried as well, or at least they'll try to. I mean, more and more is coming out about that, despite the fact that there's always been so much about that. But Biden took payments from, Russian political figures, and that obviously funneled back into the Joe Biden criminal syndicate. But that's what they're protecting when it comes to Hunter Biden. This guy was the middleman for all his dad's deals.
Crackhead.
Also, apparently, one of his passwords was anal fuck 69 on his laptop.
Whose isn't?
By God.
Apparently mine, but
Nobody will think of this one. Wow. Fuck it, dude. We all know it's fucked. It's gonna happen. There's no way to get away from it. It's gotta. This whole thing has to self-destruct, and that's just the way it's gotta be. It'll
So do you
never be
think we're-
better until we do that. So.
So do you think we're gonna go more Purge or Mad Max?
Dude, I don't
When the
know
United
about that.
States eventually implodes, do you think?
It'll eventually implode one way or the
Yeah,
other.
when it eventually implodes, do you think it's gonna be more like the Purge or Mad Max?
it'll be
Dude,
like
I hope to be
Children
here
of
when it-
Men. Has anyone seen Children of Men?
Oh, that's what I thought. I thought you said Children of the Corn or some shit. No, not that I'm aware of.
Children of Nick Cannon is like 12 hours long.
Jesus.
Yeah, a lot of alimony.
So, what's the deal? What's with the Dave, the movie, or was it a movie you brought up?
Yes, it's a movie starring oh fuck, what's his name? I'll remember. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up the wiki just so that
Is
I'm
it like a doomsday deal or whatever, end of the world kind of thing?
It's a dystopian future, but
I can't believe they finished The Crow already. They never really mentioned about it. The new Crow.
I did.
With Pennywise, The Crow.
What the hell?
The
I
Crow.
don't know. They lost me after Crow 2.
The new Crow, they've already finished it. Pennywise is the Crow.
So, Jesse, Children of Men is a 2006 dystopian action thriller film. It stars what was his name? Clive Owen. There we go, Clive Owen.
Oh, I don't
So,
even remember the
what's that?
trailers for that.
He
That's
was
what's
in that
wild.
movie with Chris.
Okay, well, the film basically takes place in 2027 when 2 decades of human infertility have left
Okay.
society on the brink of collapse. Asylum seekers seek sanctuary in the United Kingdom, where they are subjected to detention and refoulement by the government. Owen plays a civil servant who must help refugee Key escape the chaos. And she eventually becomes the first woman in 20 years who then is able to have a child. So, like, the government basically imposes and you see a lot of shows these days coming up with the same concept.
Oh, dude, they've
Very
been doing
similar
that for
to
years
what
as
we
far
felt.
as sterilizing. They've
What's
been,
that?
like slowly sterilizing the population's been going on for a long time, I believe.
Yes, but this was very okay. The way they describe it is very similar to what we faced in the last 2 years. I don't want to say the words, but you know what I'm talking about. But basically, it's a mass kill off. So you see the same thing in a lot of movies. V for Vendetta for the same thing is something that infects people and can kill them off. So it provides a big opportunity for them to sort of control fertility levels of the world because they say that the world is overpopulated. And in fact, that's not the case at all. We waste resources. We live in cities that are totally fucking non-functional because you could feed cities with farms based in cities, but they don't utilize the space above ground to be able to utilize this. It's extremely some cities have been able to show that they can do this, but others, especially in North America, they just would rather build more and more concrete. It's a concrete sarcophagus, in my opinion. Cities are coffins. That's where you go to die.
Yeah, like concrete's. There's certain aspects of it that I like only because it's like a semi-conduction unit, like where you can utilize it as you would the ground for conduction of energy. But
No,
like I like it for certain things, but you're right, it's overused. It's like they try and separate you from
can't
nature.
ground the same way on concrete than you can with a plot of dirt and your feet in there.
No, true, but you can conduct energy. You can utilize concrete to, if you were say, if you're building some kind of energy chamber, you could utilize that along with other things to. But that'd be if it was used properly. Like, no, what you're saying is right.
What I'm saying is that a lot of metropolitan cities have no green space. How
Oh
are you
yeah,
supposed to connect with the actual energy of the earth
dude. Yeah, even
without
in
being
LA,
able to ground
I
yourself
saw the moon.
properly?
Dude, I might have seen the moon 3 times in 10 years when I lived in LA, and you might catch it, and then once it passes that spot you see, it's gone. Now I can see the sun. The time it comes up to the time it goes down, I can see everything that's happening. Every little movement of every star. You can't beat that. Like, that's how you fucking. It just naturally connects you with actual life. It's great. So yeah, you're right. It's fucked up.
I used to be an avid star watcher, and when I was even living in Toronto in the early '80s, as a kid, I could see massive amount of stars. And as the years went by, the light pollution basically took them away, as well as the weather manipulation that's been going on for the last 30 years. This is
Light
fact.
pollution.
Yeah, that was, I think, our biggest problem was the overcast and shit, more than the buildings and things. So yeah, if it's not one,
Yeah, but those unmarked jets, they're certainly not spraying anything into the atmosphere. Those contrails supposedly last for hours, despite the fact that you look at a regular contrail, it dissipates within about 5 seconds. But no, those contrails that stay in the sky for hours, and then the weather totally changes. That's perfectly normal, right, Jesse?
You're right. Dude, it gets to a point where it starts mixing in and people just think it's clouds. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, but we're the conspiracy theorists, considering the fact that China, amongst other countries, has admitted that they have departments that are specifically set up for weather manipulation.
Fucking, I hate conspiracy theory, that word, or just that whole state. It's just meant to make people immediately stop thinking. Like, there's nothing wrong with thinking for yourself and because everything's a conspiracy, and I don't mean that negatively or positively.
Everything's a
if you
conspiracy
fucking
until
go
it
on a
comes
road trip
true.
with your buddies, you're making a fucking plan to do something, and you're utilizing each other's resources to do it. That's all.
Breaking
It's like
wrestling news. Breaking wrestling news.
John Cena died.
It's if the NWA couldn't get any worse, the new NWA World Heavyweight Champion is Tyrus, formerly known as Brodus Clay.
Oh shit! Somebody call me mama.
You mean the Funkasaurus?
Yeah, bro.
Man.
He's
You know,
gonna
he's putting the work.
show up.
He's putting the
gonna
work.
show up.
You can give it to him.
He's gonna
Yeah, man,
show up on Fox with it.
Yeah. I got nothing
He's
against
got
it.
2 belts. He's double champ.
Hey, how's he gonna hold up the fucking titles with his little short Tyrannosaurus Rex arms and shit?
It's like
Chris
50.
J in the chat says, "Shut the fuck up, no wrestling talk." I'm on the fence on that one. I am leaning towards his recommendation or statement.
Well, before we do, I got one more breaking news. Britt Baker has a yeast infection. Just wanted to put that out there.
Ooch.
I just wanted to change the dystopian purge esophagus, whatever the fuck Dave was talking about.
Well, no, sorry.
Yeah, whatever. Snuffleupagus.
Finally back there, Joe.
I am back with a shit bum. With a shit bum.
You think Sammy got pack heat? The crowd really hates him, lol.
Well, no, I just think people just find him like despicable, and they, whatever. I don't know.
Who did you bring up?
Hold on, Pico. Stop dragging your dick on the fucking phone because it's getting fucking annoying. Why do I have to be the asshole here, people?
Noise?
Why am I the one that has to speak up and like, hello, radio etiquette?
It's hard to keep tripping over it. And sorry.
It's look, no, you know what? I'm more mad at everyone else than you because nobody's saying shit. Oh, let's just let him go on. You know who's fucking making this noise?
All I hear is
you know you're making the noise too, Pico.
Hey, I'm tired of being an asshole.
Could be my breathing.
I don't know what it is, but it
is.
Like
it was
doing something sexual to your phone.
Nah, dude, I don't know.
That's what it sounds like.
No.
See, dude, Casey is Roger. He'll hook you up with a CPAP, dude. Don't trip.
The villain, thank you for the $5. Let's spin the wheel for the villain. Sorry, that donation was from an hour ago. My bad.
You think Sammy got X-Pac heat? Crowd really hates him. Was X-Pac really hated that bad?
I don't think he was. I don't agree with either thing. I don't even think that there's a problem.
I mean, he had the same moves and shit, but it was like he was so good. Well, well, I mean, I don't know. I don't understand X-Pac Heat. I thought he fucking was over pretty well, even as the kid. You know?
Yeah. I never got that either. I don't know. I've seen people nowadays get booed more than X-Pac, to be honest.
I mean, are they talking about when he left, like maybe TNA or some shit? Because I don't remember it from WWF days. I thought he was over pretty much the whole damn time, except 2001 when he started getting Uncle Cracker and shit, that music and shit.
Ugh.
That's when it was like. Then it was dead at that point. But I don't know. Wait, who has X-Pac Heat? Anyway, who's he talking about?
Oh my god, none of that fucking type that I just typed in.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Who the fuck? Oh.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
He tore his anus.
Oh.
That's
dude,
awful,
twice.
dude. That's the
Happened to him
worst.
twice.
That's the worst. That is unfathomable. I'd be like, oh my god, bro.
Yeah, when he first told that story on Steve Austin's podcast, that was some brutal shit. That, and when he hung himself with the garden hose, that shit was hardcore fucking gnarly shit.
Imagine you tear your anus.
Oh, dude, and he's just bleeding out in the bathroom in his
That
trunk.
happened since Pat Patterson and Young Tatanka.
I tear your freaking anus, but do.
I thought it was Anus, Vince.
I thought it was Anus,
Son
Vince.
of a bitch.
I didn't even do it this time. The turnbuckle, the goddamn turnbuckle.
With
Title doesn't fit up his ass.
Oh man. Wait, or shit, is there another donation or anything? I know you said they were like an hour ago.
Yeah, that was an hour ago. But yeah, that was the last one.
Oh, okay. Checking.
We're good.
When's the main card? I have to keep going to a new server because stream's not
Oh yeah.
working.
Does anyone
It's
else
right now.
know?
The
It should be starting soon, I assume.
Frankie Edgar just lost, so they're already into the main. They're into the bantamweight's over, so there's only 3 fights left.
Okay, 3 fights.
Okay.
Gutierrez won.
Dude, if anyone in Joe's Discord if you can stream the goddamn thing.
And
let
nothing
us
like
know.
Dan Hooker winning too.
That's a good name, though. Should call himself TJ.
Yeah,
that's his, moniker. TJ.
DJ Hooker.
Nobody watched TJ Hooker here?
Yeah,
Oh,
Shatner.
I got
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh man. I knew a hooker. She drowned in my pool.
She's dead.
That was the Heather
I
Locklear
demanded that the
beginning.
studio make the character's name Hooker. It was going to be T.J. Adams, but I demanded to be called Hooker because I loved hookers so much.
Didn't he do a show called Rescue 911?
No, yep, yeah.
Yep. Unfortunately, his wife was not
That's why we
part
were
of it.
laughing about it. Like, fucking guy did Rescue Now. Imagine he did his own call. It was a Sunday night. I had just got home.
God.
Is this Rescue 911? No, it's 911, sir.
All the actor had to do was jump in the pool. Wait, that was me.
The desperation when he's but she's at the very deep end.
Yeah, Frankie Edgar should just wrap it up.
You don't have to know how to swim. He could have at least like just pull her head out of the water.
White
Not
men
fucking
can't swim.
suffocating.
So, Joe, there was a while back, I think it was maybe a week and a half ago, there was audio recording of, I believe this was in Chicago, the police basically communicating with each other in regards to a shootout between gang members. So it's just gang bangers on either side. And when this was reported, the person who was responding at dispatch said, let them do it. Have you heard this at all? Like, I tweeted it and stuff,
No.
but like, I don't know if you haven't heard that. It's, I love it personally, but yeah, I think people should hear it because this is where we're getting. This is where we're getting. This is what happens when you vote for Democrats, but they're saying, yep, just let them fucking fire it out.
Wow. And well, that's what they do in all the fucking like in Watts, Compton, all that. Anywhere where there's gangs and shit, dude. There's no cops coming. No matter how many people like fires, shotgun, whatever, shots fired. God damn it.
Yeah, well, when they keep saying to defund the police, you think they're really going to come to your rescue when this shit's happening? I don't think so. There you go, Joe. It's right in this chat here.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, play it because the audio is certainly striking.
Yeah, that's the worst part too. Is that the cops need to realize like we're all fucking in this together. They're puppets too. Bullshit.
Shit bomb. Oh.
No one finds it fishy. Dims won Senate tonight.
The Democrats won the Senate tonight?
Gives a fuck. Nobody's winning anything.
It is a little shocking, to be honest. They got all the young brainwashed people to vote. It's crazy.
RAUD, you know what happened.
So it doesn't matter what Herschel does or not now.
Election denier.
Come on, guys.
By the way,
Come on, we all know.
let me explain something. I watched CNN all night, and this is what pisses me off about CNN. I watched CNN all night. They called every Republican, and I'm no fan of Republicans, but they called every Republican who was a Trump supporter an election denier. They said that over. They kept repeating it. They were like, election denier Michael Adams has won Senate in blah blah blah.
Wow.
And they kept saying that. And then
That's
they
slanderous.
But dude, but then they came to the Stacey Abrams, and they started calling like, you were like, Stacey Abrams, blah blah blah. I'm like, she's an election denier. Why aren't you calling her an election denier? So they wouldn't call Stacey Abrams an election denier,
disgusting.
but they called all these other people
deniers,
election deniers.
And it wasn't like they were on there like putting forward a case that made it sound like they were just doing it based on whether they were Democrat or Republican.
Does that make
yeah.
Hillary Clinton an election denier?
That's what I kept saying. That I'm like, what the fuck are you gonna call the other people? Like, because I'm fine if they want to call everybody an election denier, that's fine. But call everybody that is one an election denier. Don't say, oh, Stacey Abrams, and they talk about her like she's a human. But when they came to a Republican, they were like election denier Mike Wallaby. They kept saying that all night long. It was
Hillary
crazy.
would have been okay too, because she's a woman. Yeah.
Well, we don't know what Hillary really is, but go ahead if you want to say that. That's fine.
Hey, well, so
I call her a demonic whore, but you know.
Joe, put a poll in your chat.
Stacey Abrams had the NFL sack record for a long time. That's all I know.
What's the best way for the world to end? Like asteroid, nuclear war, flood? Because like at this point, it's just like just bring it. Because this bullshit. Come on.
Yeah. How should the world end?
Massive AIDS.
We got to play that clip.
All the way till the end.
And also, Dr. Oz is a Republican, right?
Right.
Or at least running as
Well,
one.
yeah,
Should never have been allowed in there, but that's the elite laughing at you people because they put two fucking morons in there and they force you to pick with one. But Dr. Oz is a fucking vile piece of shit promoting the abuse of children through gender reassignment surgery and affecting them mentally. Like the guy's a piece of shit. And if you're going to trust this guy who's made his money on fucking Oprah and on TV and stuff, and he calls himself a doctor, I'm going to be a little questionable about that, you know?
Like, I like some of the shit that he's done over the years that I've learned a couple of things from him, but other than that, what the fuck is going on? Jesus, why is he
even a real doctor?
Yeah. Yeah, at this point, who doesn't even matter?
Hey, everybody, if you guys want to spin the wheel tonight, there's not a lot of people on the board. The Ghost and the Villain, spin the wheel tonight, at least $5. There's the total amount. It's monetized this Saturday night. And you would
JCS Army, spin for me.
Spin down my cock for me. There's all kinds of donation amounts down below if you guys want to get wet.
I should be winning.
It's only 11:23, man. I feel like it's 4 in the morning.
And on top, I'll bring you back to life.
Okay.
How about that?
By the way, Tupac has a song about that police call that we were listening to.
Tupac also popped up when he called out CIA director for drug running. You see that video?
There you go. Well, that's why he's dead, maybe. Among many other things.
He upset few people, and the LAPD at that point seemed to have had a hit squad that may have been involved. Anyways.
I bet you it was more than the LAPD because they're too stupid to do anything.
No. Well, they're the ones who got the issue. At least that squad. It's not like they planned it. It's like, oh, he's ruined things for us, but hey, we got orders from above to tie up a loose end. The LAPD has been known for ages to be dealing coke and crack in the ghettos and stuff, and their history precedes them.
Right. No doubt about that.
The reputation, I should say, precedes.
It's not just them.
Yep.
I'll bet you're right. We fund all this shit. It's like, I hate this fucking, not just this country.
There's actually, there's I can't remember his name. I'll find it for you real quick. But this guy was a former FBI agent, and he appeared at one of those meetings where the CIA directors and stuff were coming into the ghettos in LA to address this. And he's like, I'm a former FBI agent, and I know for a fact that you guys have been dealing coke and blah blah blah. And like the audience just fucking erupted and like was demanding answers. And when there was a response from the CIA director or former, he, again, issued information where the guy couldn't answer. So I got to find this for you. It's Rupert, I believe. Let me find it. I'll find it. But this I think people need to know this because, again, in the 80s, people knew that it was the CIA with the help of the FBI and others that were shipping crack into the ghettos. That's how they started this epidemic.
Yeah.
Yep.
They know what they're doing.
That's why they've never tried to fix it. It's like it's much better when you have, that's why there even is ghettos. Keep it that way. Fucking, it makes everything work. Fucking assholes.
Michael Rupert. Michael Rupert was the guy. I'll find the
The FBI guy, former.
Yeah, he's
Wait, so what was he on?
I wonder what his cock looks like.
he's and it may have been,
Taken
questionable.
down.
But he worked as an LAPD officer. So he was part of this. Like, he knew the organization inside and out. And he
Right.
came out and addressed this shit. So I'm going to find you the video where he actually calls this shit out. And I think people do need to see this, because it should remind you that the government doesn't care for you. And they're willing to deal drugs into your community to actually control you.
I mean, and it goes in. I mean, it's a fucking magic spell too. When you vote and when you use money, not to mention your own, like getting all our thoughts to align, like with COVID and all this shit. You're making us the weapon against ourselves, and they've been doing it from day one. Like, people talk about freedom since 1776. Fuck that. That was the day all the trouble started. I mean, it's been here before, but it's like for real.
So,
We
Joe,
think
here's
all
the
the
video.
shit
Bum.
A lot of Trump-backed candidates lost in midterms, and now Trump is calling DeSantis de sanctimonious. Media is trying to create a Trump-DeSantis rivalry.
Well, and you know what? Trump is an idiot at this point. I've lost all fucking whatever. I heard someone earlier. I was listening to their show. This guy on YouTube, and he was like, it's the Republicans are doing this to Trump and stuff. I'm like, nah, bro. He's doing it to himself too. He's going after DeSantis. He's going after Candace Owens. Why is he going after social media? He's going after social media stars who support him. He's going after Ron DeSantis. It's like, dude, that's what they like. This is dumb. Like, what are you doing? Like,
both though. It's both. It is
both.
There's other stuff going on.
Well, just like they're done, man.
It's not Go ahead, please.
No, it's too complicated to discuss and entertain people. So I'll have to bore somebody on my channel.
That would be a good FFN on a Frontier News piece, maybe.
Dave will talk about it, but I mean, Ron Sanctimonious.
Ron
Sanctimonious.
People think here too. What the fuck? We can thought provoke.
Asteroid for the poll. I think that would be the quickest way to just not suffer. But Joe, in the chat,
it looked cool too for a bit. It would look pretty cool.
It would be, if you see the simulations and stuff, they use supercomputers to replicate what it might look like, and it would be great because you would die in an instant.
It wouldn't be that cool though, because if I saw it, I just think we're getting nuked. I wouldn't even. Well, I guess you'd see if it was big enough where you were, you'd be like, oh wow, an asteroid. Well, we're all dead.
So the video I sent you is 5 minutes long, and this guy straight up confronts the CIA director about drug trafficking and the CIA involvement and stuff.
All right.
I think it's
chat.
worthy of playing because I don't think many people have heard this. This was back in the late 80s, early 90s.
No, this is great because it's what's happening now. With everything.
South Central Los Angeles, and I will tell you, Director Deutsch, emphatically and
Can
without
you speak
equivocation.
further into the mic, sir? These mics don't seem to be.
I will tell you, Director Deutsch, as a former Los Angeles police narcotics detective, that the agency has dealt drugs throughout this country for a long time.
Fucking whistling and shit.
Whistleblower.
And he ended up dead.
And he ended up dead, yeah.
All right. All right. Obviously, that is an answer for a lot of you. Now, can you please?
I refer.
All right. Now, can you please?
I refer direct.
Wait.
Why won't they let him talk?
A minute.
She reminds me of the lady from Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego, the TV show.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Wait a minute. If you don't like what's going on here, please leave now.
Oh, shut the fuck up for a minute,
A
lady.
Democrat.
Because there are others who do want to hear what's going on in this.
So an actual whistleblower is trying to say this shit, and she's trying to shut it down.
Your seats, I will come come back to you as we
And
roll back
that's
across
what
the
social
center
media all is
section.
now too. The minute you speak truth.
Before then.
Director Deutsch, I will
Oh, I
refer
know,
you to
I
three
just like it's
specific
exploded
agency
now.
operations known as Amadeus, Pegasus, and Watchtower. I have Watchtower documents heavily redacted by the agency. I was personally exposed to CIA operations and recruited by CIA personnel who attempted to recruit me in the late 70s to become involved in protecting agency drug operations in this country. I have been trying to get this out for 18 years, and I have the evidence. My question for you is very specific, sir. If, in the course of the IG's investigations and Fred Hitz's work, you come across evidence of severely criminal activity,
Let him speak into
and
the
it's
mic.
classified, will you use that classification to hide the criminal activity, or will you tell the American people the truth?
Los Angeles.
All right, you want to hear the response first from Congressman Julian Dixon and then from the director.
All I think about my answer.
Wait a minute. From your,
Jesus, they're quiet. Let him go.
sir,
Fucking bitch.
I will allow the director
Gumshoes.
to speak first.
Find Carmen San Diego.
If you
That is
have
great callback.
information about CIA illegal activity in drugs, you should immediately bring that information to wherever you want.
This guy's thinking, I'm going to kill this guy.
No, but listen to his fucking. This is a fucking copy response. Yeah, sorry. Can you stop and rewind it just a bit? Sorry. I just want to bring this up, Joe. Is that the response he gives is just copy paste? Oh well, if you got a concern, tell us. This
Yeah,
guy
right. I am.
was trying to fucking let them know, and they refused to even acknowledge it.
Yeah, and could you tell me your name again, guy, saying this, so I can kill you
How
later?
long until this dude ends up dead?
He's already dead.
He is. Yeah, didn't take long. Probably.
This was in the early 90s. I think it was 92, 93.
Let me
But
suggest three places: the Los Angeles Police Department.
How the black people laughing at that. Even
Yep.
he's laughing. That's
Rightfully.
hilarious. Oh, they're not crooked.
Wow.
Let's go tell the criminals about the criminals.
This is the amount of disrespect they have for you, and they got their
Dude,
little
is
pet
this,
there.
is
Their little
this
pet there
before or
at
after
the podium.
the riots and shit? Because that might also
The
play
Los
into part
Angeles
of it.
Police Department, the Inspector General, or office of one of your Congress persons from this.
They will be killed.
18 years ago, sir, and I got shot at for it.
Wait a minute, sir. Wait a minute, sir. And sir, you have not gotten the mic yet. You are not. But wait a minute.
This lady is way too obsessed with other people. Like, instead of, you have the mic. It doesn't matter if they're yelling in the background. You have the mic. We can't hear the other people yelling. We can only hear you with the mic. So all we hear is, please, sir, please, sir. Jesus Christ almighty.
Good God.
Why is she on the white
Like,
people's side?
shut the fuck up.
What is this setting anyway? Like, what are they all here for at this thing?
It's a hearing on allegations of CIA involvement in drug trafficking.
Okay.
That
Got
was
it.
held in LA, and this guy, former LAPD, basically came in and just, gave it all and revealed it. This guy was approached by the CIA to run drugs. He fucking told these people.
So they must have gotten, but like something must have happened to like make this hearing happen, right? So they probably got busted doing it, right?
Yeah, because the allegations of the CIA dealing crack in black neighborhoods it became so loud that people started paying attention because it was the truth. So they had to fucking do damage control. Look, the CIA, the fucking director of the CIA is here in LA speaking to people. Yeah, it doesn't happen these days, people. But back in those days, there was a little more accountability. Now, if that even comes to pass, where the pressure is so much that the CIA director has to be there, that means that there's been a lot of clamor of talk about this, and people already know that the situation. This guy's just trying to fucking lie to fucking, keep the people, believing. Oh no, it's not the CIA who's bringing the drugs into the ghetto.
Right.
Well, you see, I didn't fucking create the pandemic.
Well, and the other thing is they got away with it better back then because information didn't move.
Oh yeah.
Very fast everywhere. It's.
Well, see, but now
Actually,
they
I'll
just
say
call
the
it a
opposite. I'll say
conspiracy.
the opposite. You would not see these sorts of hearings today, Joe. You would not.
No,
You-
they'd all say
That's
it's
true,
a
you're
conspiracy
right.
theory.
Director of the CIA being drawn in front of a group of people in LA, mostly black. You think that's going to
Yeah.
happen today? I don't
Yeah.
think so.
It's a great point.
We'll
Yep.
zoom in. They'll zoom him in.
I mean, they did drag out Dr. Fauci for a bunch of shit, and other people like that.
And he's still employed, right? He's not
Well,
dead.
yeah, but
Oh
right?
yeah, nothing ever
what
happens
sucks-
to them.
It was better then though, because not everybody went around screaming conspiracy theory the minute someone tried to speak some truth on something. Back then, you actually thought about it for a minute.
But see,
and you had your
Jesse, you didn't have to say conspiracy theory. The black people already knew that,
Yeah.
all the crack coming in, it ain't fucking the people who are dealing grass here. It's those white guys that are coming in the suits, dealing it off to some of the people that they're now giving arms to, because again, you all can look into this. The CIA armed the Bloods and the Crips to try to get them to fight
Yep,
against
that's
each
what I
other.
was saying earlier. They funded all this ghetto
But
shit. They fucking-
they gave weapons to
Yeah.
them. They tried to start shit.
I hate that. Dude. It's fucking, and people think that voting for anybody anymore. Any
On the
crap
record,
matters.
that's why I find it's hilarious that people would even scoff at what I say. It's like you can laugh at all, what I say, but it's on the fucking record. So really, what you're doing is just embarrassing yourself.
Well, now you wouldn't even have the black people or people coming in that actually live there. People would be saying shit from across the country. And people would be believing someone who doesn't even know what.
Well,
It's
now they
like,
do it to
at least
all of
back
us.
then-
Now they do it to everybody. They used to just do this in poor neighborhoods and in black neighborhoods. Now they do it to the whole country.
No,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
yeah, that was the plan, and it
that's
was
right.
to try to affect everybody. And yeah, you see this in all stratas of society.
Yeah, the biggest war we'll ever fight is the one between ourselves now. Fuck.
Well, you haven't seen me struggle with a bottle of masturbation oil.
And Kyrie Irving did nothing wrong. Neither did Yi. How about that?
Yeah, although I hate
I
Kyrie.
stand with my black slaves. I mean, brothers.
Who the
Oh.
hell is Yi?
So,
Yay, whatever.
Yay. Black
Kanye.
Panther. How was Black
Oh,
Panther, King
Kanye.
Elvis?
Oh, you just made the list.
You just made my fucking retardation.
You just made
I
the
don't
list. I don't really pay attention to pop culture, so like that. So
That's probably a good idea.
I stay more in the nerdy side of things.
Well, he ain't gonna be
the
pop
geeky
culture
side.
anymore. They basically made Kanye white at this point. They're like, yeah, he's a white guy.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna have to consult with the White Council, but we may just take Kanye as an honorary white. How about that?
Maybe.
Hey, I just realized he's what we get in return for Eminem.
It's a great. Yeah, maybe that's right. He wants to be the other. Yeah, they're both opposites too. Kanye is a big, conservative guy now, and Eminem is a big Democrat. So
Dude, he'd go to the KKK and fucking next thing you know, it'd be on Kanye's goddamn his clothes. He'd be selling alongside his shoes. Like, check out these robes.
You know what? I would love to see Kanye do a cooking show.
Oh
Cooking
my
with
God.
Kanye.
Cooking crack or what?
Yeah, he'd go to China and cook a
No,
dog.
food. I think he would be like, yeah, we got some caviar, and everyone gets got caviar in their fridge, so let's put some caviar.
Dude,
and some
did you ever have caviar? I had it once at a party by accident. I didn't even know what it was.
It's very good.
Oh my God.
You're talking to a blue blood. You want to see pompous?
You have to,
Dude.
if you want
Of course
good
I've had-
caviar, you have to go to
Of course
a
I've
place
had
where they
caviar.
actually-
I could not
where-
believe how
You
good
jest?
it was.
Joe, you jest.
Yeah, but most people can't afford it. But if you go to a place that specializes, you can get like red, black caviar.
How
all
much
kinds,
is
and
it?
You can get cheap, but it's so good, dude.
How much is it?
A lot.
Dude, for a little tiny fucking jar, like little jar, that's fucking couple $100 if you get
Yes,
really good.
a
shit.
little jars. Well, in the 80s, I remember that was like about $140. for a small jar, but yeah, you're looking at some pricey stuff.
But you go to where they specialize in it, you can get like all kinds of different types. Get it from the source, like you can get it way cheaper. Like that.
Yeah, but you know, there's some
not as good.
shitty shit out there.
I don't like red
I
caviar.
prefer the sturgeon style, but
So Joe, you liked it then? Yeah, it's fucking.
Oh, I
bomb, man.
loved it. I was stuffing my face with it. It was everywhere too. There was a lot of it.
hold on, but where did you have it? You had it at a restaurant? You had
No,
it
it was at a party at a house. Like they had a whole table full of it. It was crazy.
Oh wow.
Cool.
Yeah. It's nice to splurge on.
So
like,
it was
like
posh.
every year.
So it was around where John Cena lives, right? That rich posh area. I'm assuming. Newbury or whatever.
West Newbury.
Yeah, it was no, it was somewhere near Kingston, Mass. But it wasn't. I forget.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to remember what it was. I don't remember exactly. But I just remember that I was like, "Oh my god, this is caviar. I never thought I would ever have this."
People, it's not even fishy. The good stuff.
No, it was so good, and they're like, yeah,
what
yeah.
Color, what color was it?
Black, I think.
Well, black.
Yeah,
It's usually
so that's
black,
the
but
that's the sturgeon.
I've only got
caviar.
red.
So they were,
a
dude.
couple-
They were like,
But yeah, you're talking about beluga though.
Yeah, I don't like.
I don't
red
like.
much.
They told
caviar.
me
Too big, it's like fucking that shit from bubble tea.
nobody,
You know?
nobody was eating
I
it.
hate that shit.
That's the
Yeah.
cheap stuff at the
Joe
supermarket.
knows the score. The small little black ones, you know, the small
You
little
can
fish
still-
eggs,
yeah.
that's the best fucking caviar out there.
You can
Sturgeon
still get
caviar.
that cheap too. Like the thing
No,
is, when you get cheaper caviar, it's a
certainly
little
not
bit
cheap.
bigger.
That's what I'm talking about. A little tin, like it looks like a tin that you would use to like polish your shoes with
Yeah.
polish. That little
Yep.
shit, $130.
No, yeah, but you can get cheaper, but the thing is, it's a little bit fishier. But so people might be turned off. But like you get the
This
expensive.
guy will
shit.
eat sardines and anchovies straight from the can. Like this
Yeah.
guy loves his fish. He loves
Yeah,
his
so-
pussy. He loves his fish. I love the
Man.
women. I love the
Everybody
pussy.
should try
I love
caviar.
the
Though.
pussy.
It's good. I mean, even if you only try it once, it's fucking worth it.
The guy was like, I forget who it was who said it, like, because I can't remember now where this was, but I remember that I forgot to go get some, like, because I said I gotta go try caviar. I'm like, I'm gonna go find it. Like, this was like 5 years ago or something. I was like, I'm gonna go somewhere and I gotta buy it
Go
and
to an
figure out where
Asian
to buy it.
market, dude. They
Not
fucking
now. I have no
always
money.
got-
I literally have $10 in my bank account. But I mean, the
No,
bottom
I'm
line
saying,
is,
if you go to a market that's mainly all they do,
Oh.
you'll find some that you can afford, and
Well,
it's not going to be bad.
the
It'll
guy
be
was
decent.
like, no
You
one's.
fucking posh bitch. Yo, you can afford caviar. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, yeah, no way.
You know how expensive this shit is, dude?
Yeah, dude, I'm eating fucking shit right now. I don't have anything.
Come on, man.
My internet's about to be turned. This show could end tonight. Like, I owe the fucking Verizon bill like $400. I'm telling you,
The same
man.
thing myself, because I'm at the same point. It's just like, I'm streaming right now. Is this thing gonna literally cut off? Or
Yeah.
As long as you don't care about your credit report,
Dude.
just fucking pay them $100 and let the 300 there.
No, I already did that. I already owe them too much. The other day, when it was raining out last night, when I was trying to start the show, and the internet went out, and I went, oh, there it is, and I was in the chat laughing about it because I'm like, there may not be a show tonight, or I'll do it from my phone is what I was gonna do because my phone has 3G,
Yeah.
obviously, 4G, 5G, whatever it is. But it was the storm outside, so the internet came back on like I think 6 or 7 minutes later, and I was like, oh, okay, because I was getting all the text messages around the same
Dude,
time.
I know that's called trepidation, and I know the feel. It's like, is today the day? Is
Yeah.
this the day it's gonna be cut off?
Right.
I know that feeling.
I spent some of my last money on my doctor visit, and then all for them to tell me that all the tests are negative. We don't know what it is. Okay. Oh, great.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Cocksucking fucks.
I've become good at trying to judge how much gas I have in my tank when the empty tank light comes on. So I've been trying to fucking.
Oh yeah, there's always a reserve. You just never know how much.
Unfortunately, because gas is even more expensive here in Canada than it is in the States. But
Dude, that's where you start shifting. Even if you have an automatic, start fucking using
how
the
about
high.
this,
The
people
the
donate
import
if you
fuel
don't
spot.
want me on the show. How about that? Donate and we'll get a cut and all that. But I'll never show up again or something. I don't know, or for a time or whatever.
I know.
Dude,
I
right
know.
around
I'm
Gas
driving
people like
automatic.
people that fucking drive.
Like, just don't use first and second and third gear much. Use like just third and fourth for a while, and like it'll be slower, but you won't be high RPM
Yeah,
and burning up all that
just
gas.
fucking burn out the clutch and shit. Yeah, get out of here.
Well, hey, fuck it. You won't burn up the clutch. You only stay in first gear for like till you hit nearly 2,000 RPM. Second, then going to third, then fourth. Just to get the gas station, man.
I know how to drive standard. I'm not JD
No,
for
no, I'm just talking about like not using.
You just
Shit, my
passed
buddy
over
used to
my
do
joke.
that
How
for
dare
3
you?
or 4
That
days
was
at
a
a time.
hilarious
He dude, fucking my.
I
don't
know
how
how
my
to drive stick shift.
Well, I'm
fucking-
sure you play with your stick, but
I would
I'm making
play
fun of
with you.
JD right now.
I'll
Yeah.
play with your stick.
Yeah, JD
Yeah.
drives an automatic Mustang, and that needs to be called out. An
Never
automatic.
saying that with automatic. That is fucking.
Why would you do that? Why don't you just get yourself like a fucking what's a domestic car these days that people buy?
He can buy whatever he wants now. He makes a shitload of money.
Palace? Was that Joe?
Oh, I just said he
Honda
can probably
Sonata.
he can probably buy whatever he wants now. He makes a fuckload of money now. Buy a fucking manual. Buy a manual, JD.
Yeah, but he can't buy fucking knowledge apparently on how to drive a Mustang.
That's a good point.
Or
Go to
how
a
to
driving
get
school.
You know?
Yeah, just go to a driving school. Learn how to
A
drive.
lot of people make the excuse that they live in a city, so what's the point of having a manual? It's like because it's a Mustang.
Right.
So then get yourself a fucking scooter. Like
It's like why waste the
you
gas?
think you're big with the Mustang? Okay, well, can you drive standard? No, you can't. So what's the fucking point in buying that car?
Yeah, like even with my hip issues and shit, I'd still get a manual, but I'd make sure I had like a hand clutch as well in case my leg like gave out, and so I could still fucking shift.
A lot of
that's
cars
the-
come with that now, the hand paddles. So you could do that, but
Yeah, I mean, just so like I'd have both, but like, dude, I would never get a muscle car of any kind unless I was gonna get a manual. Like, what's the point?
yeah,
It's
well,
not-
you know what? You know what the point is, Joe. You've never basically said the vile things that JD has said on Twitter. That's for sure.
Oh my!
Yet somehow he doesn't get banned when he says that. What's her name?
MTV hates music.
God
I
damn
said it.
Jesse.
I agree with you,
Bliss
Jesse.
lies back as a board and gets fucked and doesn't care, or the new shit with Britt Baker and all these other people. He doesn't get banned for that sort of thing. But hey, yeah, Joe says MTV hates white people, and he's gone. And I've messaged, I've tweeted Elon Musk to try to reinstate Joe's account. I don't know
Elon
how
Musk-
far that's going to go. But
That
if
$8 shit
more
is
people
crazy.
start to do that, it might bring attention to it. So people stop being stupid and
But
maybe
wait, like, isn't Elon Musk the guy that made it so you can get the verification now? Like, his mind's all fucked up.
Yes, but Joe needs his original account unbanned. He had 70,000+ subscribers, I believe.
36,000.
God, that was a long time ago now. Jesus.
Look, again, it doesn't take much effort to literally retweet the stuff or just to tweet Elon Musk. So if you enjoy the stuff, and you want to be able to communicate with Joe, get him reinstated on fucking YouTube with his original, on Twitter with his original account. What does it take you to fucking, if you're on YouTube, on Twitter, then fucking just message Elon Musk.
It's easy enough that I did it. I retweeted Dave.
I love it. There's your endorsement. Let's do it. There's your shout out, man.
I just don't understand why it's so difficult, because it doesn't take any effort. And I mean, it would really help.
I don't
if
think
you want to get
anyone-
updates on what Joe's doing,
I think
because
a lot of people stay
YouTube
away from
updates
Twitter
don't
nowadays.
work.
Probably.
Nobody cares anymore about anything. Let me just tell you.
I just hate Twitter, man. I can't fuck. I'm not making another one. Fuck that.
Right.
place.
I'm not even. Yeah, I don't even know. I need to work for Elon at this point. Fuck getting a Twitter account back. Tell Elon I could help run something.
Oh,
Or
speaking
sell-
of
or
Joe,
sell
Give me
something, shit.
$100,000.
Go
I'll
work,
run something.
I'd go work
Oh.
for him with SpaceX.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah, or whatever. Or I could
Hey,
be the social media manager person. What,
Fuck
Dan?
that. I'd be.
Did you get that thing Jesse sent you?
What's it? A picture of a dick?
No. It's
Nothing.
something that I found that I sent to Jesse to send to you.
Where'd he send it to me?
I sent it to our messenger thing. That you and Garga
You have this chat. You have the chat right here, guys. You have the chat right here in Discord.
I didn't
You
send
choose
it now.
not to use it.
This was like 2 days ago. The fuck?
Well,
You
then,
just brought-
instead of having Joe go do a fucking, archaeological dig to go find this information, just post it again, guys. Just post it again.
Dude, I didn't fucking bring it up.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just make the other person do the footwork despite, no, pay attention to me.
All right,
But
dude,
I'm
I'll
gonna
make it real
you take-
simple. It's a
No, no,
fucking
no, no.
local radio gig. There you go.
No,
They're
no,
looking for work.
Joe, are you going to stand for this insolence? Seriously?
Oh yes, I did see this, Dan. Yeah. The only problem with this is the pay is like less than maybe what I'll make in my full-time thing.
Oh, okay. I just saw that.
But
while
it
I
would
was
be
looking
cool
for
to do
jobs, and I
that.
thought of you.
Yeah, that'd be really cool to do that. I thought about applying to it, but it's a good call though.
So the two girls in the ring right now look like they would both be willing to eat a dog.
Oh my god. That's
Better know how
awesome.
to cook.
That is fucking funny. I can't see it because I lost my feed, but I'm sure they are. Are they like of China descent or?
One of them is. The other one is Latina. Carla Esparza. But again, we already know that in Latin America, the Aztec bred chihuahuas for consumption,
Right.
to eat. Just like chinchillas. Those are pets that some people keep. But yeah, they're a food source.
Fuck yeah, it's like eating little big ass chicken wings.
In Peru, there's this festival where they dress up their guinea pigs, parade it. There's a winner, and then they just go and barbecue them all.
Wait, what happened to Abaddon? She got hurt today?
That's what I read somebody say in the chat.
I have not
What the
seen
fuck?
this.
I don't know what she's doing
since
today.
Halloween last year.
She got hurt trick or treating.
No, she apparently has what's it called? An OnlyFans. So I'm guessing maybe she, her fat ass overstretched herself.
Wouldn't that be great if she stuck it in the wrong hole? I hope she's all right. I don't know what happened. I'm curious to. I don't know what happened.
But, I'll try to show you what I got. I don't know if it's gonna play.
Oh, wait, what are we doing here?
Every time I try to show it, it just fucking does this. It starts to buffer.
Okay. Yeah, it's doing it real quick.
When I disconnect it, it seems to work.
Oh, she
but,
dislocated her shoulder. Okay, well at least thank God. I was-
Dave, it's just Discord uses so much shit, even though it doesn't. It sounds like
it's,
it uses so much internet and RAM and things.
Yeah, it actually. I've noticed it. I've watched it overuse resources.
Oh,
And
dude, yeah. We're using the bare bones of what Discord gives you, and it still sucks everything up. It's like, Jesus.
Geez, my stream will not fucking work. Connected to Discord.
There
It
we
just-
go. There we
It
go.
will play, but then it starts to buffer again.
What if you pause it for a sec, let it buffer extra? I don't know. Fuck.
No, because it doesn't work. This is a live stream.
Yeah, that's right.
You can see this.
Yeah, dude, it's not gonna work because of Discord. It's just
I can give you the link. You guys can watch it on your own, and it probably won't affect, this. But trying to go through stupid Discord seems to be the problem. It always
Hey, if
seems.
anyone in Joe's Discord has a good internet connection, come in here and stream that shit.
Maybe just my my location here in the high Arctic of Canada.
I was gonna ask Pico, because I don't. Someone always streams these fucking things. I
There
just
you go.
never
That link
remember.
should work. Should work. But let me know.
Oh.
But I'm gonna stop streaming because clearly.
Yeah, I'm not even bother with my 7 fucking megabits up. Fuck that or down, whatever.
Yeah, but it seems to work even with limited bandwidth, you can still watch it on your own. So
Oh no, but it won't. Not while I'm in here. I just don't have the internet capacity for that. I'm the dial-up of this fucking. It's
I
like
don't know,
7.
man.
I'm on 7, literally. Like, that's all I get. People
have
get
you
it.
looked into? Well, actually, well, it's kind of expensive, but Elon Musk's Starlink, all those little CubeSats that are flying over the Earth, and people mistake them for UFOs.
I wouldn't be
They're on
surprised
a
if they
line.
don't have it here, just because we're so in the middle of nowhere. But I'm a
No, but
mile.
that's the point of these things. These things are made specifically to provide
for rural.
stupidly fast. Like in your area, you could probably get 200 megabits per second or more.
But what's the cost for it? Is it like real expensive?
I don't remember because I've not looked into
Yeah, I mean,
that.
I'm paying $100 a month now, dude.
How much?
Like 100 a month, and it's
Then
ridiculous.
you'd probably be able to get this system and afford it quite well. I'll look it up for you.
I pay 200 for fucking a decent cable internet because people are
No,
getting
no,
300 and shit for
thing is,
$100.
You can be like in the woods with this because it's in a different. It's spread out on different areas, almost like
that's
a.
what I need, dude.
Almost like
this,
a
this is
booster.
specifically made so that it can be accessible anywhere in the world, and even the most remote places, it's supposed to work well. So
you said it's called Starlink, Dave?
Starlink. I'll look this up for you. But Starlink America.
I'll definitely have to check into that for
It's made
sure.
by SpaceX. I'm trying to find. It works on apparently a 12 gigahertz connection.
Okay. Yeah, because out here, man, they know they're the only game in town, so they charge us ridiculously for the cheapest shit ever. I mean, for slow, too. And satellite internet's even worse. Cocksuckers.
Right.
I mean, that shit's really fucked.
So
But then you guys all complain about, like, Spectrum and all these other places that you get, like, and it's like they're 300 up and down or a gigabyte up and down. And I'm like, and people still have problems. And I'm like, fuck it all.
Hold on. Okay. You know what? I'll just put the link in the chat, Jesse, so you can check.
Yeah, I'll check it out later because
Not-
they probably
not gonna
think
dock
I can
you.
put in my address and it'll tell me if I can even get it here.
But you're by Dulce base, the UFO base, I believe, in America, right? But
Yeah, or between here and like the middle of California, shit, there's like 3 fucking huge bases. But yeah,
no, I,
definitely one of them.
I'm trying to avoid identifying.
Oh no, yeah.
The
No,
basic.
I'm like, yeah. If they wanted to take out the biggest base in the country, they take this place out for sure.
Well, what I'm saying is that where I'm looking, I just sent you the link, but where I'm looking right now in California, you should be able to get this Starlink connection, and I just have to see the American pricing here, but
Dude, like I said, if it's even $200, I'll take it. If it's
so
this is like
residential
dial-up.
business and RV. They actually have like for people that use it on their trailers and shit.
Nice.
Maritime as well, aviation, but yeah, you can actually put in your address and see how much it would be. Streaming video, calls, online gaming.
No, I'm down because like the only other option I have
No
is like
contracts,
Frontier.
30-day trial, order now. You need to put you need to actually put in your address. I can't tell you what it would cost for you, but you'd have to put in your
I'll check it out later. Where'd you send me the link at?
into this chat. This chat.
Starlink sounds so gay.
Yeah, but so does paying $100 for 7 megabits. It's fucking DSL speed. It's
Yeah, but
ridiculous.
but this thing, the
Brian
crazy
in the
thing about
chat says
Starlink-
it's $600 for the hardware and $110 a month.
That's a great deal. I could so do that.
Hold on, Joe. Say that again.
This
600.
guy in the
and then
chat
100
says
a
it's
month.
$600 for the hardware and $110 per month.
That is completely doable. I would, dude. That's what I'm paying now. Fuck.
10 a month, eh?
Yeah, that's a fucking deal.
That's not bad for considering that you would get like 100 times your current speed.
You're gonna pay
And,
more
You
over.
use like a special router.
You're
for
not
this
gonna
shit,
start
that's gonna
saving
be-
money for 5 years, but at least you'll get, or 3 years, but at least you'll
Dude,
get.
no, I'll be saving money just simply because paying $100 for what I'm paying for, this will
Yeah.
almost be like getting it for free compared because it'll just be so much better. Like this is garbage. If I was paying 35 or 25 or something a month, I wouldn't bitch. But 100, you know, cable and all these other motherfuckers, everywhere else, people are paying less than that for like 300 megabits. The fuck.
Yep.
So, thanks for telling me that, Dave. I'll definitely look into that because I was gonna go to Frontier because they'll give me like 12 up or down or like what 35 a month, which is at least better than this. But dude, and you know the fee, that's not bad because like I think 100 to get this shitty setup put in, so not a bad fucking deal. Elon Musk is doing something right. Well, he does other shit that's wrong.
The good thing is that this is now being accessible in the most remote areas. In
Oh,
fact,
dude,
a
thank
lot of
God.
people aren't talking about the fact that Elon Musk allowed Ukraine to access these satellites to get internet access, and they're not getting paid anything by the government. So they're doing it under their own accord, and they're losing money on it.
Wow. Yeah, we'll fucking look into it. That's- Wow, so like technically you could like if you're in a no service area where it's just like no service of any kind, you might be able to pick this up, but you'd have to have everything. Like if I guess that's only if you had an RV or something, because I'm sure they have to ping it off of certain. I don't know. How the fuck does it? Like, what is it goes? Does it literally just go to like the fuck like a satellite deal where it goes to
Yeah,
the sky
yeah, it's
instead?
basically a satellite transmitter.
Okay.
And I believe you may be able to hook up your phones to it as well. But yeah, it's basically a satellite transmitter. So the antenna that you're provided, the hardware that you're paying $600 for, that is the stuff that connects you to the satellites because it's a series of satellites that just
So you don't
fly
have
over
to have
the
like a
planet
tower
and they keep
put up
beaming
somewhere.
information to you. So
Yeah, so it's not like Wi-Fi or whatever. You have to have a tower within reasonable distance of you and all that shit.
no, no, it's these things are so plentiful that you're always going to be getting
Oh
a
wow.
certain amount of speed, and they do provide a guarantee that you'll get a minimum of so and so.
Okay. Nice. Shit, thanks, Dave. Definitely gonna check that out. Fuck yeah.
Right?
Check this out.
Because
I'm
dude,
actually
I'm literally a mile
area.
away from cable,
It's
but they
still
will never put cable here.
It's hilarious.
It's still real to you. I hope Adam Hangman Page falls down some stairs. Just gonna say that.
Why not? Dude, when what's his name? When they did that match in the Crown Jewel or whatever, he did that Hangman Lariat deal. That shit was fucking awesome. I just wish
Jake
it
Paul
wasn't.
did it better.
What's that?
Jake Paul did it better.
Oh, Jake.
I have to agree with that.
Wait, Jake
No,
Paul
sorry,
did?
Logan Paul.
No, that's what I mean. Logan Paul did it. Fucking. That was
Sorry,
amazing.
again, look, they're both douchebags.
Yeah, I think Logan's
my
way
old
more
age of forgetting what their douche names is.
Dude, no, but Jake Paul, dude, just looking at him, I don't like him. But like Logan Paul, he's got like some kind of likability factor, I guess.
He's
It's like I
fucking,
don't.
the guy's very impressive, and I still have to ask people, why is it that he can wrestle better than fucking Dominique? I mean, like,
Did he
that's
really fuck
pathetic. Your
himself
dad's
up?
a fucking
Like-
legend, and
Yeah.
and this YouTube guy, this douchebag, can wrestle better than you. I mean, that's another reason to fucking support Logan Paul. That's why, that's
No,
one
yeah,
of
no, that was impressive, dude. That main event was impressive. He did a
he's
fine job.
yeah, he's improved every time we've seen him. I've got to respect that. And I do
Oh,
got to
yeah.
respect the arrogance and the fucking, and look, I'm not a fan, like fuck his YouTube shit. It's all that. It's all garbage to me. But I do love a good heel, and I do love arrogance. And this guy fucking does it well. But he certainly has shown himself to actually be interested in doing this right, in wrestling in a way that won't hurt anybody, won't hurt himself, but can put on a good show.
Did
What
he
has
fuck
Dominic
himself up really
fucking
bad?
Mysterio done?
Or like I don't know, but like he did hurt himself, right? When
Yeah,
Crown Jewel?
yeah, I think he hurt his leg or something.
Or his knee. But either way, I mean, that's just
Logan,
he's
hold
not
on,
used
Logan
to.
Paul?
Yeah, I thought he hurt his knee.
MCL,
Joe, you
ACL.
you did a video on this. These guys clearly didn't watch it. You want to remind them?
About what?
Well, I just said I think he fucked up his knee. Like
Not his knee, dude. Like Joe, why don't you
MCL,
go through the
ACL.
injuries that Logan Paul went through?
I know he has an MCL and an ACL. And,
There you go.
And then he's got
There you go.
a torn meniscus, I think, or something like that.
Yep.
So
Well, he's just not used to the lower body stuff, I guess.
I mean, that's at least
probably-
we'll see in 10 months. I mean,
Because man, he hit those fucking spots. He hit like you could tell his knees smacked. Like everything he did, he hit so hard. Like when he would, because he hit it so well. I mean, he's just.
I mean, I don't
think he
know.
does a lot of
The
body-
only reason why I thought it was a work for a second in a way was because I was like, how did he get through the match like doing this? And then at the same time,
Adrenaline, and that goes
Man.
also to show how professional he was. You can hate him or like him.
That's
but
amazing.
Damn, this guy fucking he stuck through it.
yeah, dude, that's amazing.
He would never
crazy.
have been allowed back if he shit the bed, or fuck. Let's say just paid him a lot of money. If that doesn't fucking motivate you too, shit.
Damn, the guy can move, and he's
Yeah.
willing to do these high fucking flying like maneuvers.
Dude,
like
when he did the phone gimmick and he went through the table, that was pretty cool.
that was
all of that.
fucking the best fucking part of that match. And you can hate him all you want, but you still gotta at least acknowledge him.
Yeah,
You know
no,
what?
that was great stuff.
You know what, Dave? You're right. As much as I don't like the guy, as much as I think he's a piece of shit, I have to admit he's good in the ring.
And he put on a good performance. And again, like, oh, you don't like a guy. You know what? He uses like MJF. Some people don't like the guy. He uses it for his advantage. He purposely tries to make people even more, I guess, distraught about him.
Thank God for MJF. He's
Part of the job.
best
Again,
thing
you
in
got to
wrestling.
admire that someone's so committed that they're willing to go even further.
Yeah.
An
Yeah.
art, people, an art. And Joe Cronin, you are an artist.
You're, was that a poo at the end? You're an artist, right?
Poo.
No, I'm just
UFC.
being pompous. By the
I-
way, that's the $23 donation, a very esoteric
That's
number,
right.
nonetheless. But I certainly encourage you to make that donation, $23, and you hear me to be pompous too.
You shall surely know.
Did you keep him up to date about last night? We called him Mr. Freeze.
No.
Oh, we haven't gotten to that yet.
Oh my God, Dave! If you've liked the old Batman animated series, there's a part where you go freeze, and he goes, "It's Mr. Freeze to you," and I was like, "Oh, dude, he even looks like Dave. He sounds like Dave."
No, it's great. He goes, "That's Mr. Dave Rose." You and I couldn't stop laughing because I was like, "Oh my God, it's Dave."
Shit was fucking hilarious.
It was great. But
Yeah,
yeah,
so-
fucking
Mr.
Logan
Fag.
Paul's fucking dope. I hope he fucking comes back and kicks some ass again. I'd love to see another match with that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
So my UFC stream died, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
wait,
mine
what?
too.
Yeah, my
Believe
UFC's
that,
dead.
Oh wow,
Discord's dead too.
Jesse,
yes sir.
Mount Shasta can actually get connection from Starlink.
Ah.
So if you ever choose to do some sort of ceremony there, you'll have access to the high-speed internet.
Well, dude, that's what I like about like when you said RVs and shit. Like, I'm curious how far out in the middle of fucking nowhere or surrounded by mountains and shit, and just where all that motherfucking thing can work.
Let me
'cause
explain this. There are no limits because these
Then
things are
that's
flying
amazing.
overhead. You don't need tower connection. Now, granted, if you're in a valley and there might be coverage. It might interfere. But if you look at the map that I provided through that link, there's, well, there's a large section of America that's available, but half the other country is not connected. Boston is basically, the line starts at New Jersey and westward.
This is new, right? Like, so it's not like it's not everywhere yet.
No, it's not. But in some places, it's fully coverage. I mean, northern Canada, a lot of it is covered. There's a swath that isn't, and then Ontario, for example, a big portion of Ontario, I'd say half of it, no coverage, which is hilarious.
Dude, that could like change the game if you got that put on like for phone service, and you're like in the middle of nowhere, or you know, and like you now you can call for help and shit. Like like that. There's so much you can be doing with that.
But that's the whole purpose, is that because these things are being managed by satellites, you don't have to worry about being connected by a line or through line of sight towers. And
But right now, it's only internet at the home
and still have it.
Like it's not like it's not on phones and shit yet, right? Like you still have to have it like in your home or at an RV or at the office or something, right?
What do you mean?
Like you have to have the hardware, and it has to be set up somewhere like in a finite place. Like it's not like something that's on phones yet where you can just take it with you and shit kind of thing. Yeah.
No, you need a specific receiver, which is like the satellites of old days, and that has to be configured in a way that it's pointing up to the sky to receive the signals of the overflying satellites.
Dude,
You
I
can't
am stoked to
control
check this out.
it. Will provide the connection to your entire household, and then from there you just connect any device you want.
Fucking awesome.
But if you look at the records of the speeds, it's incredible. The difference in speed is, and it's available.
I'm curious. Could you just use a Netgear, like, or just any kind of router? You think, or is it probably like that's what I'm curious about too?
Yes, yeah. It's basically it'll connect to whatever router you want, broadband.
Wow.
There, you just connect to
Beautiful.
whatever device, Wi-Fi, all that sort of things.
Dude, fuck yeah! Just when he's fucking up in one place, like Twitter.
Oh,
doing
dude,
great
if
shit
you
over
get
here.
this, if you were to get this stuff, you would probably die of joy, because
Oh, dude, no, I am gonna seriously hook into it. I can't
experience
wait.
you'd never have experienced that before. In fact, I've never experienced that before. I'm on a wired connection, and a good one at that, and yet, well, considering where I am, and even still, you're getting 230 maybe plus megabits per
Yeah.
second.
I've never,
Satellite connection, and remember, satellites need to compensate. Well, receivers need to
dude,
compensate.
they're horrible. Their
Atmospheric
threshold.
interference from the environment, and yet
Yeah.
motherfucker can hold up at 230 megabits per second or faster.
Wait, you said you're on satellite now?
No.
Oh, okay, sorry. No, I got you then. I got you.
I'm just that basically
he probably went in the bathroom.
can show its strength. Sorry, Joe.
No, I got you.
He probably went in the
just thought it
bathroom
was
and
funny as
lost his
fuck.
pee-pee hole.
Huh?
He probably went to the bathroom and lost his pee-pee hole.
Joe, Dave Chappelle brought back all his characters for a House of the Dragon skit.
Like the
Brought back
chocolatey motherfucker or whatever.
Play a hater ball.
Oh.
And the crackhead Tyrone and Rick James and Ice-T was there. It's funny.
Oh, please God, I gotta watch that.
What's his name? What power?
How about you bring
Did he bring
Chappelle's?
back
How about
that
you
power?
bring
Didn't have
Chappelle's
white
show
power,
back?
no.
We need Chappelle's show back. Doesn't everybody know this? He should know that.
Yeah.
Chappelle's show
wouldn't
season
sell it to
4,
him.
3 or whatever.
Yeah.
It's
He
back.
wouldn't sell it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just glad he's still doing stuff because he disappeared for a good while. I'm like, man, Dave Chappelle's too fucking good to just not be making content.
Dave Chappelle is
Holes in underwear.
too hard to not be
Shit bum.
A shit bum.
Please play Herschel's speech Horse Mouser story lol.
Please play Herschel's speech Horse Mouser story. What?
Huh? It's okay, I am a horse.
Wait a minute. I mean, I know the speech was crazy or whatever, but I mean, I listened to it.
The new asshole tonight too. Said he's stupid.
My name is Herschel Asshole. Herschel Cocksucker. I'm gonna tell you. Oh!
Oh shit!
Whoa! Whoa! Wake up!
We plan the spot all day.
Union Jack!
I want you to jam it in.
It's Jack from the UK. Grimm's Toy Blow.
What are you doing up at this time? Are you eating spotted dick?
Wow, Jack.
I want it jammed in my bum.
Jack.
Oh, ting your bum.
Audio Jungle.
No.
Alright, Joe and the Discord chat, hope you're all well. WTF, I've only just found out that Grimm has OnlyFans. Nobody wants to watch whale porn.
I think he stole my idea. I was gonna do it. And then he launched his. I think he ripped me off. Jack.
Oh, that's disgusting. Hairy, fat.
Well, and his girl too. She's an elephant. Good Christ.
Well, it might actually be better than watching Cornette's wife go at it. But
It sounded like you said Cronet, like you mixed Cronin and Cornet.
no, I said Cornette.
I know, but it sounded funny.
Because of my Canadian accent, day.
That's probably what it is. Jack takes over as the top dono, knocking the ghost from the coast off, and Jack is going to get a wheel spin and a big one.
You think Cornette uses a tennis racket on his wife?
Yeah, he beats her, he smashes her in the head with it, and then rapes her.
Yeah, no, he probably does put the handle in her pussy.
Ooh.
She shoots the balls out and he hits them.
Oh my god.
204.
That's 200,000 for Jack. He put him in second place at least.
Well done, Jack.
Well done, Jack. Run home, Jack. Run
My
home,
island.
Jack.
It's my island.
That's not Peter. I woke up to Hook the other day. I don't know why it was on in the background.
Oh, dude, I love her. Peter Pan.
Yeah. My kids liked it too, yeah.
Oh, dude. Such a
That
good movie.
movie's fucking great. Hook is a great movie.
It really is. Fuck.
Come blow me, Smee.
He almost banged Tinkerbell.
Oh god, I wanted to bang her when I was little. When I started, oh my god, when she's in the dress at the end and then she comes into human life, like size. I used to pause it. Oh,
Like Ron Jeremy a little bit.
she looked amazing. Julia Roberts in that dress as Tinkerbell. I wanted to rip her little tinky hole off. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, but you look at her now and you're like, ugh, look at that horse face.
Well, let me tell you
Yeah,
something.
He looks like John Elway.
Pink rhymes with tink, and that's what I was thinking about.
And stink.
Why is she ugly now? I did really.
Think.
I mean,
You're doing it. You're
She got a big
doing
old
it.
mouth like a.
She looks good to me. I don't know, for like
I mean, I haven't
68.
seen her.
about Martha Mitchell, but for the people who
68? She's that old?
She's not 68.
No way.
How old is she?
No.
Probably closer to 55, 58,
She
maybe.
was born in 67.
Oh, well, then she's
55 years old.
Yeah.
Would smash.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
And was it Kevin Conroy was
She's only 20 years older than me.
Yeah. Well, she was young when she got her start.
I still think she's pretty. She's the type of she's like the Beverly Crusher look. You know, well, yeah, she has a horsier face, but I'd still like her. I still like her.
Mystic Pizza was like her first movie.
God, I'd put a pizza in her ass.
I mean,
They're disgusting.
Distic Pizza.
I don't know, dude. I saw Gates
Yeah, Mystic
McFadden the
Pizza.
other day in an interview, and I was like, damn, she's the hottest old lady.
who?
Gates McFadden from Star Trek. I was like, damn, she fucking looks good too, and she's like 75.
No,
Hey,
she
honestly, you know.
doesn't.
Bro, you would bang Worf.
Dude, no, I wouldn't bang Worf. But I'd bang. Dude, here's Beverly Crusher. Look at her. She's like 75. Big Gates McFadden's 75, bro.
Dude, especially if like women take care of themselves and they fucking like I
And,
don't know. I always
my
find a lot of
God.
them to
Dude,
get more
first of all,
attractive
you look
than
at her and you see that she's done surgery and it's done terribly.
Oh, I don't mean.
Ugh.
I'm surprised that she did anything. I'm surprised that she would do it.
Yeah.
She's
looks
a
like
sweetheart.
she's melting.
I'm not a fan.
There's something hopeful. Yeah. And I didn't understand that. It's taken me years to understand it.
Women are really stepping into their power.
I love Gates McFadden. Look at her. She's probably, I mean, she's crazy liberal, but you know, I like that apparently.
What was the doctor that replaced her for season 2? What was her name?
Pulaski.
What was it?
But Pulaski.
Pulaski. I don't know if the character or the actress
She's
is
alive.
dead.
She's alive.
Well, you know, she did look dead while she was doing the show,
You
but
wanna-
she still looks more attractive than fucking Gates McFadden looks
What?
like now.
No.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that crypt keeper. Gates
What?
McFadden.
Dude, but Pulaski's
dead to
way.
me.
Look at them back in the day. Pulaski looked like an
Yes,
old
that's
woman
back in the
then.
day. And guess what? Back in the day, fucking Pulaski or Pulowski, whatever, still looks better than fucking Gates McFadden today.
You know who Pulaski looks like
Fucking looks
now
like
is
the fucking crypt keeper.
she looks like Nancy Pelosi now. Pulaski. What's her name? Is it Cheryl or what's her real name?
I don't care. That's the biggest point.
No, I've
Pulaski's
seen- I've
the worst
seen-
fucking doctor out there.
I've seen an interview with her. Oh god, I have an interview with her. I saw it. It's not, and it's from a little while ago. Fuck what? Oh, Diana Muldaur. Yeah, Diana Muldaur. Yeah, interview. Okay, hold on. I'll find it for you right now. You want to see what she looks like from? And by the way, this is a year ago. This is a year ago.
Everyone already knew she was ugly, so
Wait a
it's
minute.
just like, okay, fine, like fine.
Wait, I
she's
thought
the
she was
ugly
alive.
doctor.
Did she die? There was no report of her dying. Wait, she didn't die. Why does this video say the life? This channel with a check mark says the life and tragic ending of Diana Muldaur. She's not dead. Oh, they turned the comments off. They know what they're doing. She's not fucking dead, bro. Like, she's alive right now.
She's
Dead, bro.
alive.
You're living a fantasy.
There you go, Dave. You want
Pulaski's
a
dead.
piece of her? Want a piece of Pulaski? There she is.
No, I don't want a piece of her. Like, look, I'm not saying that
think she looks
fucking
better than-
McFadden didn't look great when she was, in her prime. There, season 3. Season 1 was, ugh. But season 3, good stuff. But Pulaski now, Pulaski back in the day looks better than McFadden now. That's my point.
Dude, if you can believe it or not, this is Diana Muldaur, but 10 years ago. So this is, can you imagine now? This is 10 years ago.
Okay, let's see this person.
I think she looks nice though. But I mean she looks she smoke? But I mean she's more weathered. I think she looks very pleasant though and nice.
Yeah, but you know what? I'll respect her for the fact that she never bothered to get the fucking surgery that clearly Gates McFadden did.
I fucking knew it. You like Worf.
Dude, can you?
No, this
yeah, I go
woman
over Diane
ages-
Muldaur's
no,
house. I'm
hold
like,
on.
can I paint
This
you
is a
black and put a
okay.
wig on you?
Guys, this is a grandma that ages gracefully. Okay, she's not that weird fucking relative who does all this plastic surgery, tries to fucking hang out with young people. Like, I'm with it and stuff.
I don't think Beverly
No,
does
she's
that
not
or
fucking
Gates
a
does
freak.
it. I don't think Gates does. I think Gates is really artsy and old fashioned. I don't think she's.
Surgery though. Look at the surgery that fucking Gates McFadden has had.
Do you think she really did, or do you think her face is just so big it looks like that?
Gates McFadden had surgery. That's a fact.
It
You can
does-
see it on her face
It does look like it, but I mean, why?
because she still wants to stay relevant. This lady at least aged gracefully. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Well, she had to be in
I'm-
the new episode of Picard, so the new season of Picard, so they had to like stretch her face out.
You know, you do know that he did get surgery too, right?
Who's that?
They all got surgery.
Patrick Stewart?
Yeah, Patrick Stewart got surgery.
I got surgery.
You didn't know
in
that.
this episode of Star Trek Picard.
You can see it because
I was
their skin
masturbating.
is stretched out over their fucking bones.
They stretched out my. I'll be honest. I was at a child cooking party, and
Epstein's out?
I was very adamant that I did not want to take part in the eating of the child.
No, Mama.
But Donald Trump was there, and he ate the baby in front of me.
stretch your
Patrick
pee-hole?
Stewart, that was Bill Clinton, I think you mean. It was Donald Trump. I don't know. Who else is there? Yeah, I don't know, man.
By the pee hole.
But you know what? Moldor looked... Dude, when Moldor was young, though... I mean, listen, I love Beverly Crusher. Like, she's the one that, when I was a kid, I kind of, like, had a crush on her. And, like, you know, obviously my wife kind of resembles her a bit in a way. And that's sort of the type of girl. But I will say this. Diane Muldaur, like, when she was young, was like, whoa. Like, she was, like, when she was real young, it was like, damn. Like, bro,
Joe, I gotta
was-
know. Did you buy your wife a medical Starfleet TNG
No,
uniform?
but I've been... Let me tell you something. I was going to do that once, and then I forgot. And now that I have no money, I can't do it. But I really want to do that and put her in the Beverly outfit.
And you got to go with
Diane
first
Muldaur.
season, first and second season uniform,
That's a
because
great
those are
point.
the ones that. Because remember, people, Gene Roddenberry always liked this very sexualized type clothing. So he wanted people's cocks to point, to sort of show in their fucking spandex uniforms. He wanted men to wear skirts and like have women wear the
was
same
gonna buy a
skirts. and shit. You remember that shit, right?
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna
So
bang her in a skirt. Oh,
the first and second season had the uniforms that were, synthetic and polyester, and they were really, this actually caused the change in the uniform because Picard, or I should say Stewart, his posture was being so affected. The doctor said, look, you either stop wearing this stuff or you're going to be permanently damaged. So they changed that. But prior to that, you had the uniforms where they zipped down from the front as opposed to the back. And you had that episode where they all went, I think it was the Naked Now, where they all went fucking crazy. Danny was
Horny.
fucking Tasha Yar. Like you had all this shit going on. Picard with fucking Crusher, and she zipped down her fucking top there and show her boobs and shit. So yeah, I mean, how can you not like that? I mean, Joe, how could you have not bought
I should
Leah
do that.
uniform?
I should have done it.
You got to be Picard, because you are balding and all. Sorry to point that out.
That's true.
Once you decide to embrace it and shave your head, you'll be the perfect Picard. You'll
Well,
be the alternate universe Picard, because you have the beard.
If I just
and that makes you evil.
If I
right?
just keep losing weight like I am, then I can get to his slim size too, and I
I
could
heard
really
that
be.
you fucking now you're at 200.
I'm at 200. Yeah, it's crazy.
So is this just the illness that's fucking helping your health, or are you actually working out?
No, it's from the 3 days where I was afraid to eat too much or my side would hurt, so I started eating like salad only and a few things, but I didn't eat a lot at all. And like Leah was like, "What are you, fucking crazy? You haven't eaten." Like I was probably low blood sugar. I was up in the bathroom and I
lose so much weight in so little time though, without
Yes.
just literally eating salad.
I lost 14 pounds in 3 days.
Yo, the shit, you must
Or
be
less.
eating bad food, dude, because like I don't
Yes.
understand how that's even possible. 13 pounds in like 2 weeks.
I was eating
right?
terribly, dude. I was eating fast food all the time for a while and everything, and so like. But I'm telling you, dude, I was in the shower. I almost fell over, and then I couldn't stop. And like it's like
I
sometimes
wanna
you're
talk to you
tired.
about that. I've experienced that too, where you're in the shower. It's a drop of blood pressure
Because the heat,
Basically-
the water heated up the blood.
Yes,
something.
yes. Like I've gone to the point where I was like, I need to take a shower, but using what you think is normal heated water, nice and warm, you get to the point where you're almost like suffocating. You're like trying to breathe. You can't breathe. You're at the point of fucking fainting and shit. I've experienced that shit, and that's a blood pressure issue.
Yeah, so I and I had high blood pressure recently, like a couple times. When I went to the doctors, they're like, "Yeah, your blood pressure is kind of high," and I never have high blood pressure, so I'm like, "All right, maybe it's something to do with that." And the burning of my fingertips, like that could be something to do with that too. So I don't know what's going on, but
circulation.
yeah,
what happens with blood pressure.
So I don't know I've got all these different things going on, like a lot of different things, and it's like I say them to any doctor, and they're just like, Jesus, fuck, that's a lot of shit like going on. So it's like hard to figure out. But I was in the shower and I almost fell over. But it's not one of those things where I've been in the shower before where it's hot and I get tired and I like want to go lay down or something. But this was like I was fainting in the shower and I was like I couldn't stop
I
it.
make myself go through that, and like you almost black out because I'll use literally just the hot water, like, and I'll make it like so that it makes my body relax, like pain and shit, and I'll put myself through it until I'm about to black out, and then I fucking stop. But it's a little scary.
It's like when you jerk off.
A noose. No, it is a trip. Like, and my body feels better after it, but it's like almost feels dangerous because it's just, you know, you're right. It takes like the wind out of your blood flow. Just
and this what Marcus said is why I'm losing so much weight because spinach, chicken, lemon water. Yeah, that's what I was on for like 3 days. I was on that, so like I wasn't gaining any weight. Now I'm 200. Now tonight, right now I'm 204 because I've been eating more. I've been eating more normal again.
And it's all lean, you're gonna lose weight. Really
But I still have to lose weight though because I looked it up and according to the thing, I'm over 204 is obese. It says like what?
No, BMI
Jesus Christ, for you being 5'10"?
No,
Yeah.
BMI's bullshit.
It
None
is
of that shit's accurate.
right. It's all about the cholesterol levels and those things.
You're all fat phobic. You're all fat phobic. Joe is perfect the way he is.
That's what I'm saying.
Leah's here. Leah, will you wear a Beverly Crusher outfit for me?
No.
What? No, wait. Are you serious? You wouldn't do that? Like, I thought you
Are
looked.
you thinking like I don't know. I'm surprised you'd rather do that than like the Deanna Troy season 1, because she wears like that little skirt.
Yes, but I like Beverly.
Beverly never wears the little skirt. She has like the pantsuit and the jacket.
Yeah, but I like Beverly. I like you
It
too,
took,
but
it took 4 seasons for Deanna Troy to finally wear her actual command. Who was it? The
forgetting
guy
the
from Wolf
bodysuit,
359?
But you're forgetting the bodysuit. So like in the first 1 or 2 episodes, she wears like the little skirt that's like kind of a throwback to the original series, and then she switches to that weird like purple bodysuit for a while.
Yeah.
And then she goes to the uniform.
Yeah, but she was forced to do that because, again, I can't remember the guy's name, but he was I think he was in RoboCop, but he's like, why aren't you wearing your command uniform?
Peter Weller.
And and then she was like flabbergasted. That was the Borg.
Captain Jellicoe.
Yes.
Deanna Troy, Marina Sirtis.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So now I can finally tell my
Yeah.
story.
Yeah. I really don't want. Yeah, I like Beverly. Go ahead, tell your story. What's your story?
No, just I worked. I don't know anything about Star Trek really, but I worked in the movie theater when the one came out where they put the Next Generation people and the other people together. It was 94.
Yeah. Generations. Yeah.
That one. Yeah, that's it. We had a big cardboard cutout we had to put up, and it had all the people there. And that one, that Deanna Troy lady, she was in this. I think it's the same purple outfit that Leah was talking about. It was so tight that you could see that like one lip was hanging down. Yeah, one lip was hanging down, like, and the other one wasn't. It was. I finally found a picture. I'll show you. I finally found a picture of her holding the cardboard cutout.
Really?
Anyway, I noticed that first because I noticed things like that, and then finally noticed it.
I'm a rapist.
Some lady noticed it, and her daughter saw it. We had to take it down anyway. We had to remove it because
you
of her.
You cover it up with like a Post-it note.
Camo toe? Oh my god, that's funny.
It's like it's so tight. One lip is hanging down, and the other one is still like where it should be in her outfit.
You should write erotica because I'm salivating.
What the hell?
Send you the picture. I'm gonna say anyway. We had to take it down because Marina Sirtis' vagina.
Yeah, I doubt it was the kid that noticed that. It's the mother,
The mom.
My pussy isn't as good as that. I've got to report it. I'm a Karen.
Found the picture.
The mom saw it first, and
You found the picture, Leah?
Yeah, I found the picture
Of her pussy?
of her
Oh
holding
my
the cutout
God.
where he's talking about that.
Yes. Yes.
Look,
do you
see, look
see
at
her
look at.
Also, you know, I do find it, and Joe, shut me up when you need to, but
Yeah.
I actually find it kind of gross that, you know, with 7 and 9, for example, it was they added the character specifically out of sexual, you know, I
Yeah.
guess interest, and they could have done it better. But the suit that she initially wore, apparently, Jerry, what's her last name? Jerry Howell.
Jerry Ryan. But they're all
Jerry Ryan.
like this because even Patrick Stewart the first season couldn't deal with his fucking outfit.
Yeah, but they did this specifically to her because they wanted to sexualize the character and all that. And you know, I'm not a SJW at all, but I just think it was cheap. And on top of that, just like Picard or Stewart, she was passing out because this stupid thing was so fucking tight that it was just constricting her ability to breathe.
I've seen this photo.
Oh my God!
Anyway, I
There
told
it
my
is.
boss about it, and she's
Wow.
like,
This
"No
ain't
one's
even
gonna
that
notice
bad.
that."
What the
I
hell's
said,
wrong?
I noticed that.
It's just a crease in the pants.
It's just her
No,
dick.
next to it.
Yeah, that's quite the juicy crease.
They
there.
really somebody should have pulled her right pant leg down a little.
There's
that's
questionable.
You know, she's done nude movies in Europe. She was an actress in Europe, and she's done like full frontal nudity and all that. So
Look at
those
Beverly here.
photographs-
I mean, look at Beverly. Look, I mean, not that. There's see Deanna. I mean, she's hot and everything, and she's younger. But look at Beverly. Look at that redhead.
I know Libya.
I want to say one thing. Leah was saying that she had the gray suit with the purple. This is actually the one that you just showed is prior to that because that was I think Encounter at Farpoint, and it was a different suit, different hairstyle, and all that. And she went through several iterations.
She also had that blue one that had like a pants but a skirt. Like
Look,
it
oh my
had like
God.
a dress.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it was and you saw the guys wearing that too, which I also found quite funny.
Even 48.
Oh, you mean like the
48-year-old
long
Deanna.
shirts?
Yes.
I want to ask her about it if I ever meet her.
She's got a muff.
So since we got Leah here, I gotta ask her because I'm not
What the hell?
gonna torture myself on this. Lord of the Rings. Are you watching that whatever thing that Amazon put out?
Look at Beverly. I want to eat her.
Oh,
Sorry.
Never.
Which
In a
part?
million years.
No. Okay.
No,
And the because Joe mentioned that you guys are now watching the prequel, I guess, to Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Is that any good?
Yeah, that has been good. I think one, that story's finished. So, you know, you can't have some morons come along and just, you know, have crappy writing and screw that all up. And also it's not done by the stupid morons that just threw away Game of Thrones because they wanted to go film Star Wars.
Yeah, I'm also a little sour about that too.
If they had anything to do with it, I never would have, never in a million years would I have watched it. But because it's different people, and they're going off of prequel stuff, so it's different. I'm still out on the whole Jon Snow.
And
But
what's this? Okay, so a lot of people are making an issue about race swapping and so forth. And it does seem a little weird that there'd be black Targaryens and so forth. But what are your thoughts?
so it's a stretch. They shouldn't be black. They did make them black, and they shouldn't be black. It's a stretch because, or it is a stretch, but it's also not because technically where Valyria is in Essos, and Essos is full of dark-skinned people of all different sorts. So it's not a huge leap, you know. It's like not like taking like this someone like the Starks and making them black, where it's like that doesn't exist in that continent, you know, where so it's not a huge leap, and it didn't really, I don't know, that didn't bother me. I wasn't bothered by that.
Well, what did bother you of the series? Because I've heard a lot of people say all these different things. They're like, "Oh, I didn't like this, I didn't like that, and it shouldn't be this way," or "What about this?" and blah blah blah.
So I didn't read that book because I know a lot of people's like problems with it are people that read the book. I actually didn't read that one. So I can't really pick on that stuff. Generally, I can always pick on stuff if I read the book. Like, usually it's nitpicky stuff. But we haven't actually finished it. I think we're a couple episodes away from finishing it. Maybe 1 or 2. But, I don't know. I mean, I liked it. I've had fun watching it. It's been, kind of, like, crazy with, like, all the dead babies and stuff, but...
This spoilers, I
Well,
guess.
all the
So,
Asian people's heads just perked up.
Apparently,
Well, it's been out long enough. I mean...
George R.R. Martin is now saying that he's going to be able to complete the I think it's the final. You have to correct me if I'm wrong, Lee, but the final novel in all this to tie it up. And
So,
yeah,
he's working on Winds of Winter.
yes.
And I've heard rumors. I'd have to. He has a blog where he writes everything. It's like friggin' what was that website everyone used back in the day?
Blogger?
Zanga, MySpace,
No, before
Blogspot,
MySpace.
Live
No.
Journal?
Tumblr?
Live journal. Yeah, it's
Oh.
like a live journal.
Oh,
He's got like a
God.
blog and it's like a live journal. But he puts a lot of updates there. But I've heard the same thing about the updates where he's like nearly done or something like that. And but there's still a whole nother book. Unless he pulls some crazy stunt where he does wrap it up somehow in this book. He's said before in the past that there's at least 2 more books.
Oh God,
So,
he's not
yeah.
going to get. He's not going to do that. He's not going to be able to do that. It's not
Right.
possible.
I
I
mean,
don't see it
unless
happening.
I think it got away from him with the storylines, the amount of storylines, the amount of characters, all of that. I think it got away from him. I think
Yep.
it got too big. So unless he's found and spent all of this time, which I mean, he's notorious for taking forever to publish books. That's not, like that's not unusual. If you look back at how long the series has actually been going on, he's notorious for this. So I don't know, but maybe I'm hoping that he found a way in this book to cut a ton of that out so that the next one can hopefully come a little bit quicker, because honestly that dude's on borrowed time. The way he eats and lives.
Yes, yes. It's so that's just something.
And all the stuff he does, whatever, it's like he's not gonna be around in time with the way he publishes to finish.
Who was the king? The first king when Game of Thrones started. The big one.
Baratheon?
Yes, he's living like that guy, just like
Mhm.
opulently and just dining on everything. And
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna make it to the end of his, because you're totally right. He's added too much. He went in way over his head.
Yep.
And he's got way too much to fucking elaborate on. And I'll be honest, I think that they could actually undo the damage that was done in the last 2 seasons. Because yes, I think the last 2 seasons fuck shit up. If they just redid it as an animated series. Animation obviously much easier than doing the massive production that they did with Game of Thrones. And you could actually you could pump them out fairly quickly
I
compared
would take
to.
that. If they fixed it, I would take that.
I think it's just the most logical explanation. It's like, you know what? Okay, we fucked up. We accept it. But let's ignore those last 2 seasons. Let's do it properly, animation style. It could be 12 episodes. We can pump that out in fucking a month's time. Well, they would produce it and, people would binge watch it. And then you do 2-3 seasons of that, get it all fucking done, explained properly, and there's no, loose ends. Like all these stories, and I remember, back in the day, years ago, talking with you about this, Leah. It's just like all these great stories that were just abandoned. It's an insult to those that invested time fucking watching this shit or reading, like you did, the entire fucking series.
They ignored so many plots, storylines, or plots that they brought on and then just were like, pretend we didn't do that. Because we're not going to answer it or resolve it in any way whatsoever. So it's like all these ridiculous things, and it's literally just because those 2 morons wanted to go make Star Wars. I will literally never watch anything that those 2 are involved in any way.
You know what's funny is that they
awful
go from
because I
Game of
think
Thrones to making shitty Star Wars. It's like you guys just like
no, they didn't
really
get to.
Didn't get to.
They didn't get to because once they did that, the outrage and the backlash that they got because HBO offered them more seasons. They were like, "We'll give you more. You can pull this story out and do it the right way." Blah blah. They were like, "No, we'll wrap it up. It'll be fine." We would have had more Game of Thrones. They would have had time to, if they wanted to make like Danny do the things that Danny did. You don't throw it in 2 episodes. You draw that out and you build it up over the course of a season or 2, and then you have her do that, and then it's like that's explainable, you know. But they didn't do that. They had it all just dumped within 2 or 3 episodes, and oh, she's like the Mad King, blah. So it's like, no, I'm not gonna buy that. She did all of that stuff for like 7 other seasons to free people and be this good person, and she could see that like she recognized openly all the time that her father was the Mad King and all this thing. She had Tyrion there helping her, like being like, that's what your crazy dad would have done and stuff like that. And just to flip because like oh they like him and they don't like me more than him. What?
Yeah.
Not buying it.
I would really prefer what I suggested. An animated solution would clearly and easily solve this. And
So are you
you could make 3-4 seasons if you wanted to, but it would at least provide the necessary explanation to stories that they left hanging or just totally decided to gloss over.
Oh, and
It's-
now
it-
too, Martin has confirmed that the ending to his book won't be the same as the ending of the show. And I wonder if it was going to be that way and then he saw that how much everybody hated that. And so he had to stop and like, you know, start reworking some things.
You know what? I kind of have a little more faith in the guy in the sense that I think that he did try to approach these people. Was it D&D or whatever the fuck? These losers. You know, in an attempt to try to like give them what they needed to wrap it up, but these people like were just like, fuck it, let's just rush through it, and didn't really pay attention to the advice that he gave because, you know, he initially sort of revealed. You know, to these writers, or at least he gave them the clues and they came up, oh, it's Jon Snow, who's, you know, the actual leader, blah, blah, blah.
Well, he asked them when when they were going over people to produce whatever, all of that, the series, when he met with the 2 of them, he asked them who they thought Jon Snow's mother was, and they gave the correct answer. I guess that was like sort of like a thing where he's like, I want to see if these people are actually fans of my books and stuff like that. And that's why he went with them, which is just so ultra insulting that, because clearly they're bigger fans of Star Wars. The greatest reward was that they didn't get to film it after all that.
Well, yes, I gotta agree with you there. They, you know,
what
a good
happened with
comeuppance.
it's kind of what
Sounds
happened
like
with
that.
Ryan Johnson's trilogy. It was they announced it 5 years ago, and
Yeah,
the
but
guy's
you know
got
what?
so much backlash that I don't think it's gonna ever.
Yeah, you know what's funny is though
soon.
it didn't need them to destroy the Star Wars franchise. They did quite well on their own, didn't they?
Boy, it fucking sucked.
So are you saying that
The
they
TV
do an
shows are doing
animated?
really well.
Actually, Leah, have you watched the Hobbit? No. Okay.
Oh wait,
Because the Amazon one, the one, the Rings of Power.
oh no, absolutely not. We'll not watch that. I'm
Okay.
not gonna watch Tolkien's work be bastardized. Nope.
Yes, and did you hear that the people that were producing this actually said, we don't care about Tolkien's work. We actually want to change it on purpose. And now there's rumor that they're actually going to try, I don't know if this is going to happen, hopefully not, remake The Hobbit with a woke style on
Well, you've got to
Amazon.
destroy everything to get to the
Yes,
new thing.
nuke the world. Where's the asteroid?
You know what? I don't
It's
even-
George Orwell. It's 1984.
So you know how they made even what's his stupid face was involved in making the Hobbit movies.
Stupid.
I didn't watch the last one. Yeah, I didn't watch the last one because the first two started to go so like off the rails with stuff, you know, like adding in love stories.
Yeah. Oh my
And like
god, I
all of
hate
this.
that.
Like you can tell it, and also the fact that they did this huge money grab and had to make 3 movies out of it. They had
Yeah,
to
it's
make
like, oh,
a
we'll
trilogy out
start
of it.
with 1. Oh no, 2's better. We can't do that. We'll do 3.
Right.
That's
They
really
had
literally
it was
what
a
they
cash
said.
grab. It was a cash grab because
Yep.
I've literally watched that. I watched it as an animated movie as a child.
Yes. Yes, I had the poster for that fucking movie.
That was
I've
that was
seen
the
that
best.
too.
So it's like if you can pull that off in an animated movie, you can pull that off in 1, maybe 2, I guess, if you want to include absolutely everything. You
We
put it
didn't get
in
a
2.
Tom Bombadil, did we?
Yeah, he wasn't. No, he was.
No, not in the live action.
He wasn't?
No. We didn't get no Troubadour. It was only in the animated series that he was there, and obviously the book, but no. He was not part of the fellowship. He was supposed to be singing.
Tom Bombadil is never part of any fellowship because of what he is. He's never. That's why he doesn't help them. That's why it's like there's a whole weird thing with Tom Bombadil.
Yes, but he was still there, though. We didn't see a sign of him during the live action movies. The point is that, like, why did they decide to exclude that? And then include other characters that, you know, necessarily weren't there. We see that a lot more now with this, was it the new series and stuff?
I think the reason, and because they did it in The Hobbit too. I mean, in the Lord of the Rings too, because technically the dwarves, and I want to say I want to, was he there? I can't remember, but he's in the Lord of the Rings too. And I think the only reason that they don't ever include Tom Bombadil like and stuff is because of how powerful. Like he's not powerful, but he is powerful, and he could change things. But because of who he is and the way that things work and the way that the world works, he doesn't ever do that. And I think that's too hard to like sort of explain in a movie because then people are like, why doesn't he?
okay.
It's the same with the Eagles. Imagine how nuts everyone went with the Eagles. Tom Bombadil would be like a whole other thing.
Yeah, but he was included in the animated series that you're talking about from the 70s. I mean,
Yeah,
like, include him
probably
there,
'cause
but
of
not in the other
kids.
movies? Why?
I don't think kids are gonna pick up on that, and he was just like a funny little thing. Oh. I mean,
I'll
that's the
yield
only,
to your
that's the
knowledge.
only. I mean, that's my guess. I don't know for sure. That's just my guess is that because of,
It's a
and
nitpick
because
that I
it's not-
have.
and because I mean I've always had the same one too. When I saw the Lord of the Rings, I was like, damn, they got this perfect. Like, you know, compared to the books, I was like, this is like the most accurate I've seen something translated from a book to a movie where I wasn't like pissed about something or something was changed or whatever. It was just so accurate. Except I always said like, yeah, but there's no Tom Bombadil. That's like the only thing.
Well, then don't ever watch the D&D movies because there's a new one coming out apparently, and every time
Oh,
they
I
try
was
to make a
hoping that was a
Dungeons and
rumor.
Dragons movie, it's a fucking shit show, an absolute shit show.
What are you talking
They're
about?
gonna ruin Dungeons and Dragons now.
Dungeons and Dragons. They're making yet another live action Dungeons and Dragons movie, and they always just find a way to fuck it up.
Why, Dave?
I didn't know
Why?
there was any.
No. Oh my God. Well, if you really want to torture yourself, go watch the first one. It actually stars Marlon Wayans as an elf. And if you remember the Mummy, something Hotep, whatever, the main enemy, he plays some sort of enemy who's got blue highlight makeup, weird
Jeremy
stuff.
Irons is in this.
Yeah, oh my! The performances were so over the top.
was the
and
best
so
actor.
hilarious. If you really want to have fun, it's something that's kitschy and terrible. Set some
Mortal
time aside
Kombat?
to watch this.
Don't make me
It's
call.
one of those movies that is so bad it's good.
It's
It's me,
unfortunately,
JB.
yes, I can't argue that. It's that bad. It's that bad.
Do you remember what I did to JB? I'll do it again. I made that fucker leave the internet. I love Jeremy Irons.
He's a fucking great actor.
Wish I could remember where that fucking calling JB as Jeremy Irons clips were.
You can do Christopher Walken, can't you?
Not really. I mean, maybe if I was.
There's a guy out there. He did he's an impressionist, but he uses AI software where he's he applies it to his face, so every actor that he's doing is like it forms his face to look like the actor. So he'll go from Jeremy Irons to Christopher Walken to Robert De Niro, and it just changes with him. Have you seen this video? It's fucking nuts.
I'll look it up now. I was
Oh, you're
thinking
looking it up? All right.
if I could put the cowbell inside of your mother. Go ahead. Put the cowbell in. I can't even do Jeremy Irons right now. Can't even get that going. My voice is fucked right now.
Yeah, so is mine.
I'm still coughing.
What's new?
Maybe there's asbestos in the house.
Asbestos, please. Your house isn't old enough to have had asbestos.
I
You
have.
always put, like horrible scenarios.
I
We've all
don't know.
been sick.
I'm fucking dead. I need to go to bed. I'm falling asleep in this chair. Want to take over the show, Lee? I'll go to bed. You shut everything off?
Yeah, we were doing a good job before you came back in, so.
Yep.
Well, like, listen to this guy.
Are you still watching?
Get this guy some cocaine. Cocaine.
My broadcast stopped working a while ago, and I just gave up on it. I was like, oh, fuck it. I can't see it.
It came back on. I guess everybody else gave up on it because now
I gave up on it. I'm not watching. I'd like to see what's going on, but my stream isn't working.
No, nobody's stream is working on
My
Discord.
belly
It's
hurts.
lagging for everybody.
I ate that tuna fish, and now my whole belly feels sore.
Was it hair in it?
Yeah, there was hair in it.
You actually, what? You smoked or grilled tuna fish or what? What did you
No,
do?
I just took regular tuna fish out of the can.
So
Put it in
like,
some
so
bread.
like canned tuna fish.
Can.
Yeah.
What? Make a sandwich?
Yeah, made a little sandwich.
What the
fuck? I love tuna sandwiches.
It's possible my stomach it hurts under my rib
Dude,
cage
They
area.
just stopped the fucking fight.
Why?
Because what's his one fucking the guy? How do you say his last name?
Wow.
Pereira.
Poirier.
Dude, he just whooped his ass, and he was getting his ass whooped the entire time. And
Wow.
he was like, "All right, this is the last one."
Wait, Adesanya won?
No, he lost.
Oh my God! Really?
He was
Whoa!
looking strong this whole time.
Holy shit! Alex Pereira won.
Yeah.
Pereira? I don't even know how to say his name.
See what
Penis
happens.
head.
Penis head.
Let's see if my loan was approved.
Shit.
These fucking loan people are such scumbags. They're
New
like,
world champion.
that's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
Cool.
He's got a small record. The other guy, I know that. I don't know what it is. Like 8-1 or something.
He was looking strong the entire time, but dude, this guy just came out of nowhere with fucking retard strain.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Adesanya was nuts. He was on like a winning streak. He was just killing everything. Holy shit, dude.
Oh, he hit him like 4 or 5 times in the head. 6, 7, 8. And then he
Wow.
fell down. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Dude, he wasn't even blocking.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
So, Leah, you still there? No.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just a side note. George R.R. Martin apparently writes his stories on a DOS computer.
Heard that.
You hear about that?
Yeah.
That's kind of scary because all that stuff is on magnetic drives, and one little problem, and how much writing is lost. This guy's fucking. Somebody needs to check in on this guy. That's a little crazy.
We're never getting that book.
Yeah.
I'm
We should-
actually I'm more angry with Patrick Rothfuss than I am with him though.
Why?
He wrote the King Killer Chronicles. There's supposed to be 3 books, but there's only 2 that's been out, and the other one's just been in limbo forever. And all this dude does is like play games and stream games and like do all this other stuff, and it's like And he's also said in the past too that the book's done, but it's not like polished yet. And it's like, well, finish it. Like it's been years. I actually went to the bookstore the other day. If you've ever been in the bookstore and like the people that work there will leave recommendations like in certain sections, like read this book, blah blah blah. It's something like this. And somebody left a recommendation for the first 2 books. And it's like, why are you doing that to people? You know that third one's never coming out. Wanted to say
Yeah,
something.
that's bullshit. When they fucking advertise it and then they never, pulling it out.
Pull it up. Never pull out.
That's right.
So Pereira just won. Fucking crazy.
That's crazy. I really want to watch the Dave Chappelle on
the end of
SNL
the
tonight.
pay-per-view?
It will be now.
No, is that
like
the end of the
pay-per-view
pay-per-view?
or something going on? I'm
UFC.
They
It's
got
the
Joe Rogan in the ring.
God, there's always UFC on. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how they make money.
It's
Tonight's
annoying.
pay-per-view. So
Did you see the plane crash, Leah?
Yeah, I did. And the fly over Dallas or whatever, I forget what it's called, but it was Dallas, yeah.
Yep, Dallas.
What?
Yeah, you were here when we showed that. Relax.
Yeah, he
To wait
was.
and see what the NTSB says about it.
I couldn't believe that. Like, what was it? The whole fucking like dorsal fin or whatever. Not even that.
So
the
I
whole.
saw one person that knows planes. They said that the plane that actually flew into the bomber, I think it was like a P something.
P-51
has bad
Yeah,
visibility.
The P-51 flew into the bomber.
Yeah.
And but the P-51 I guess is notorious for terrible
Visibility underneath the
that's the word.
cockpit. Yeah, we actually,
Right.
Joe
We
Joe
talked
showed
about
that.
Yeah, it's known for that. So that like that's just an initial like that's what they're thinking, but obviously the NTSB, the FAA was already there and the NTSB was supposed to be there tonight to take over, and they'll release whatever like the preliminary investigation and then the final one will come later. But I'm going to have I have to imagine it has something to do with visibility. But yeah, there was like 80 different angles of cameras. Did you see all of them? There was
Oh
like a
yeah, we
bunch of
played all of
videos.
them. Yeah, it was
Joe was
crazy.
playing. He was going through them all. He was finding them and playing through them all. And I explained it that as the plane was coming in, they had an interception point. Obviously, the fighter, the P-51, was going faster, but it had its bottom towards the bomber, and as such, zero visibility of this plane coming in from underneath. And they just unfortunately it doesn't. I've heard some people say it was intentional. It doesn't look that way.
No,
They
I
just
don't think
crossed
so.
paths, and this thing just basically chopped right into the fuselage, which blows my mind because it separated the wings from the fuselage. To me, that's not good engineering. But within 2 seconds, the fuselage itself, like a lawn dart, just jammed into the ground and exploded. And then a second later, the fucking wings just slammed into the ground in a huge fucking explosion from all the fuel that it was holding.
Yeah. I mean, the engineering probably isn't that great. These are like essentially classic planes. Like, like imagine like a classic car. I mean,
Yeah, they're like 80 years old. Like the design's 80 years old at least.
that bomber was extremely like rare.
And it was made of wood. It was, a lot of wood, some steel,
I think that
canvas.
I mean, I gotta imagine there's at least 2 casualties, but I watched the press conference thing, and I guess that bomber can have up to like something like 5 people in it, maybe it was 5.
It's exactly what I told Joe. Because
Yeah,
you got at least 2. You got a pilot for a plane for the bomber and one from the fighter. But you need a crew to run the bomber. That's at minimum 4, and now you're saying 5. So
you might need the whole crew depending on. I think it can seat 5, and I'm imagining that's if it's like they're fully operating it like
That's awful.
as a bomber. But if they're just
but
flying
they
it, you
they
don't know
probably
how
didn't
many.
have a bombardier.
And sometimes in those older planes, a lot of older planes, typically you'll have a pilot and then like either like a navigator or an engineer also on board to help because it doesn't have all the bells and whistles that like modern jets and stuff have that kind of keep track of that for you.
Yep.
I'd say there's at least 3 casualties, but there could be 6.
Yep.
That's crazy. We saw all those angles. It was just weird. It's just crazy. The guy was like, Dios mío. He was like, oh my
I was
god.
like, Dios mío, and then that other girl, fucking holy shit.
Did you
This
watch
just
the one
happened,
with?
bro.
Oh, and we talked about how, because we saw a ground shot from the other side, and we talked about because they can eject. People were talking about ejecting, but it was like you had no time. It was like 1-2 crash. Like you wouldn't have any, and then the crew can't eject. So
One a TikToker that I watch, and she flies planes or whatever. She was doing a live a little while after it, and she said that to her it looks like the smaller plane tries to pull up, but it's just too late and they're going too fast.
And
There's
Yeah.
a pilot.
That's what
There's
Dave
a
said.
pilot right now that's saying that he did it on purpose.
Yeah,
There's
but
no way that they could
doesn't
know
look that
that.
way. If you look at the video, there's a video where they're filming from the front, so the bomber's coming towards those that are filming, and you see as this bomber is approaching, there's at least 5 or 6 different P-51s that are flying over, right? So this was obviously a performance, and these planes were supposed to be flying around in this manner at these speeds around this bomber. Obviously, it seems to be the negligence that this plane did not pay attention, could not see the plane, and they intersected. But if you look at that video, you see that there's at least 5 of these different fighter planes that are flying around because this is a fucking air.
It was an air show.
Air show.
So the guy that says it, he's actually a pilot, and said it's an easy move to avoid. You can easily avoid it.
Okay.
No,
He's saying
I
it
mean,
looks like it's deliberate.
does he fly those types of planes, the P-52s?
He didn't go into more detail.
we
He
getting
just said,
Exactly, because I mean,
he said
maybe
his
that's-
first. He just said his first initial thought is it could be deliberate because.
But it could be, not necessarily. You also, I think, if you look at the video from behind, you do actually see the plane try to right itself. It doesn't look like it's a direct kamikaze attack, but let's just say that it was aimed in that direction. Isn't it possible also that maybe the pilot suffered some sort of medical issue at that point?
Yeah,
Maybe,
I mean, part of the investigation will be autopsies and all of that. It's like standard. But
Do these planes have black boxes in them, or are they too old?
so
No.
well, it could depend on the rules because the rules have changed a lot over the years, so they could have added them in. Like it used to be that only like in small planes, like you only were required to have like a the cockpit voice recorder, and then later on they had to add in the one that records. I can't remember what it's called, but it records all the
Instruments.
Yes. And that even like that got added in later on. So I don't know how they like grandfather if they like whatever they do with that like
These are
if-
grandfathered. There's no way for a modern day black box to be able to create the telemetry necessary.
But I do think they could put a voice recorder in because that's
There
more
might
like
be
hooked
that.
up.
There might be
That's-
that, but I'm talking about like the actual, black box, which is, something that is like 2 feet long and fucking a foot tall, and it's thick, and it's got, it can survive fucking,
They're not that
just
big.
about
You
anything.
can carry
really.
them by yourself. They're small things. But
No, but go ahead.
I mean, I get like it.
They're
Like
not small. They're not small. They like it's not something you can tuck in your pocket.
No, I know, but it's
recording
like
devices and the protection around them are large.
what I'm saying is a single person can carry them. You don't need multiple people to carry one.
No, I'm not saying it's that big, but
Yeah,
it's not a
but,
small thing.
I get how it might be hard to hook up the one that monitors all the controls and stuff like that. It's like the same thing as like when you try to take like the reader for like a computer in a car, and the old cars simply don't have that. You can't just hook up to try and get
Yep.
a reading on your car for like what's a diagnostic type tool. Like the old cars literally just don't have that. And like these old planes, I imagine, don't have anything like that. But like the voice recorder, I'm imagining because it goes through a headset and different things like that, there might be some way that they do that. I don't
They're
know.
also recording that you know,
it-
when they're transmitting. So towers and such are recording that feedback.
The radar, the electronic navigational aids. Yeah. They record that. I think that's not their black box, but I think that's the way that they do it.
Could a body even survive that?
No.
What are you?
Those people died.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, I know they died. What I'm trying to say is, like, are they even gonna have enough for an autopsy?
Yeah, they will. I mean, I've seen things with like worse crashes, I think. Because actually, if you look at the pictures, there's still bits of these planes left, especially the bomber. But generally, they can find a way to get what they need.
Maybe their passports. Maybe they turn into passports and survive. Good on 9/11. What was that in the background? Everybody suck his sand. From Dante Adams. Oh no, Dante Adams again.
Oh my God. She loves him.
I know, right? She's like.
We talk about him
ride
too.
You. Let me ride you, Dante.
So is it Dante or Devonte? I keep getting confused. I don't get it.
It's Devonte.
Yeah, but why is she saying Dante then? Is it two guys?
She wish.
Okay, you can stop that.
I'ma leave this briefcase right here. 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 Son, run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fat bitch. Run, you fucking fat bitch. Don't you think I'm a fucking terrorist? Run, you fat
Bitch, that's so fast. She put her cigarette.
Allison Tuckwab has arisen.
The queen.
The queen of monetize this right now, Allison, to defend her crown.
Run, you fat bitch.
500 points.
I found out Dante Adams, the football player. It's January 2023, and what is the topic tonight? I am asking
said that.
two different questions.
I said that last night when you asked about him. Well, Allison, I told you his court
Question is,
date.
why aren't we living amongst the stars?
Oh my God. I said last night his fucking court date was pushed back from November to January.
I think you said it in the chat. That's why.
Oh, did I? Allison, I love you. Yes, Allison, January. His court date pushed back to January. So that is Devonte Adams, by the way.
So I don't get it. Is it Dante or Devonte?
Devonte Adams.
So then why is she saying Dante?
I don't know. Because her keyboard doesn't have a V,
confused.
Right. Her iPhone.
Her
is
keyboard
broken.
don't have
Canadian. I'm confused, eh?
a V. That's not enough to take over the Ghost from the Coast 1 million points, though.
Jesus Christ, Ghost.
You
Oh.
might lose your crown tonight, Allison.
Allison
and I
could
would
be
not
losing
like
her
to see
crown.
the Ghost from the Coast win that crown.
I can't believe I'm awake right now. Like I was
Appropriate for a matriarchy to exist for this time, yes. God save the queen.
Save the cum.
Shit, I know. Save my cum.
Dewante?
So, Leah, have you watched? Did I ask this of She-Hulk? Did you watch She-Hulk?
No.
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 Not
Did
She-Hulk.
anybody watch She-Hulk?
Marvel's dead now.
I did.
Yes, Marvel
I did.
died after was it Endgame?
They did put out a
Yes.
press release that the future of Marvel is female. I saw that.
I saw She-Hulk.
Wait till now after they have all the women become all the things, then wait till the transsexuals take over all the things.
Coming soon.
That'll
But
be
yeah, I
happening.
hear Wakanda Forever wasn't good. A lot of people want T'Challa recast. Talked about this on your show the other day, but yeah, people not too
We're gonna have
pleased.
to dig 'em up.
Was that?
They're gonna have to dig him up if they want to recast.
Wolverine's
No,
gonna
they
be
can-
gay
they
in the
can
next
fight.
one.
I thought you meant going back to his fucking.
It's me, Wolverine, everyone. Where's Professor Sex? Wolverine's gonna be gay in the next X-Men. Just saying.
Well, he's going to be. Hugh Jackman's actually going to appear in Deadpool 3, and
Naked
As he
Hulk.
should.
That should
with
be
Loki.
interesting.
What's
With
that?
Loki.
I mean,
Loki's
Dead-
also gonna be there.
Deadpool and Wolverine have
I'm gonna leave this briefcase right here.
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna
it's
leave
great.
This briefcase
And so
right
does
here.
Deadpool and Spider-Man.
I'm gonna leave this
Oh.
briefcase right
It's that time of night.
I'm gonna leave this briefcase.
Well, actually,
right
we're going to be
here.
seeing him
I'm gonna
in
leave this briefcase right here.
Kane.
Son,
All right, let's over under on if Devontae Adams is mentioned here. Allison Tuckwab.
I don't get it.
Oh, she's gonna explain everything to Dave in a second. Look at this. Thank God.
Your tracks today.
Run, you fat bitch.
It's a bomb.
Sorry, I messed up his name. Can't help it. Can't help it. His name is weird saying that to your buddy.
There you go, Allison Tuckwab. She's messed up his name this whole time.
So you agree with me that like all these black people adding Day in front of whatever fucking name, like the David, the Michael, Devontae, like yeah, of course that's weird. I've called that out for years.
But
Don't feel weird about
I said
that.
this the other day. What's the difference with Irish people? McDavid, McTavish,
No,
McGregor.
that's a last name. We're talking about first names, okay? And stop saying Mick. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of mix there. Okay?
Well, it's because Mick means son of.
That's right, exactly. And apparently Kennedy means cannot be killed, from what I've learned. But
Well, that explains a lot.
well, not very much because John F. K. Did.
I was referring to myself.
Okay.
I cannot believe Adesanya. I cannot believe he lost tonight. That's crazy. Like in the way it what a crazy main event right there. Like I mean, bro, I didn't even see it, and that's crazy.
No, my stream did not work.
Hit him like fucking 14 times straight up in the face.
He must have been out on the first one, but still standing for that to happen.
He was trapped against the gate. He couldn't go
Yeah.
anywhere.
That's weird, dude. He was so he was really on a roll. I mean, in these other fights.
I mean, he was the longest. Wasn't he in the longest UFC?
Mister. Sorry. Oh my God! Can
the
you laugh
fuck
like
was
that again,
that?
Dan? Can you laugh like a pedophile again? Who wants to hear a pedophile laugh? That was
Dude,
amazing.
Someone just tickled a goat's balls or something. What the hell was it?
The goat's balls.
Tyrus
Hairy
is
balls.
the NWA champion.
Really?
Oh boy.
Really?
Somebody call the cops.
Somebody call his mama. God damn.
I mean, call her what? Shamu?
Someone
the fuck?
call my mom a whore.
There you go. Call her whore. Dude, did you?
Say
did
no
you-
one else to give it
Dave,
to.
Did you get to see a little bit of that Weird Al Yankovic yet?
The movie?
Dude, did anybody see it?
Not yet.
No.
Dude, it's fucking good.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like a parody, dude, of like, it makes him look like a badass. It makes him look like he's he just gets drunk and does drugs all the time. He starts fucking Madonna.
There's no way that's like, come on.
None of that's true. It's just a parody of like, because he never had any controversy in his life. So he's like,
What? Yeah, he did.
yeah. So he's like,
See, was that you saying that the other day, Gargas? That this
Yeah.
was basically like the movie that's portrayed as more of a fantasy or like a surrealistic type.
You know what? It's almost like a mockery of the movies like the Elvis movie and the Elton John
Does that not
movie.
make the most perfect sense? Is that again
Yes.
Weird Al, somebody
Yes.
who is a king of parody, would parody his own
Yes,
fucking
I think
life
that's. I think we
story.
literally just figured out the point of the movie, and we're all.
Genius.
I'm dumb for not getting it. Yes, it makes perfect sense.
Genius. That really is genius.
It's an over the top parody of all those other movies. Because think of all the ones that have come out: Freddie Mercury recently, Elvis, Elton John. All those movies, they're all the same. Where you know what I mean. So like, this is a parody of that using Weird Al. It's fucking genius. You just made perfect sense with what you just said.
You know what? And that actually is very similar to UHF, where again you had his character who was imagining bigger things for himself, so he would live through these fantasies, including like where it starts off with the Rambo fucking fantasy. Like he would live through those fantasies. You know what? It really lines up with the potential of this being the way that he envisioned this movie.
That's pretty cool, man. I did not think about that.
And then he starts. So he starts off doing parodies of music, and then he starts doing original music, and it gets so good that artists start parodying his music, and he gets pissed about it. So he's the first one that does. He does "Eat It" before fucking Michael Jackson does "Beat It." And they're saying that he stole it from him. And then
In the movie?
it goes on from there. Yeah, and then he makes up Amish Paradise like fucking 6 years before, or 3 years before Coolio.
Oh, so
And
it's
Coolio's
really
in the-
out there.
in the
This
audience.
isn't. See, I thought this was like a subtle, like, oh, it's gonna be over the top because that's the point, whatever. But no, it's like clearly ridiculous.
Yeah,
like
clearly
a lot. Okay.
ridiculously over the top.
That's pretty. That makes it because at first it was like, dude, Harry Potter's playing Weird Al. That's weird. But now it makes.
He looks the part, and I'll be honest, like he sounds it. I mean, he does a good American accent.
It's pretty cool. Well, I mean, hey man, he hates the creator of Harry Potter, so good for him.
Well, you have to do something.
The person that gave him the job, he hates her. I think Daniel Radcliffe's a scumbag.
SJW, hasn't he?
Yeah, I just anybody who doesn't like the person that created their fucking shit that gave them their whole career, like that just irritates the fuck out of me.
Did you know that he actually did a stage play?
Naked, yeah.
Where
we talked about it.
he was not only naked on stage, fully naked, full frontal, but it was about somebody that was in love with a horse and actually had sex with him, and he did that on stage. So it wasn't a real horse from what I read, but still.
Break that dick of the horse off and just rub it all over
Sure
your.
about that at all?
Yeah, we talked about it on Monetize This back in the day. Remember?
I don't, but
It was like 9 years ago. Or so. It was a long time ago.
Yes, and still very disgusting.
I would have gone, and you know what? I would have gone and jerked off in the audience and while looking at him.
Oh shit! Next to Pee Wee Herman or what?
No, I just would I'd be like, hey, what's wrong with this, man? I see a guy, what am I gonna do? You can't control yourself? No, the male body makes me aroused. I better go to bed. All right.
Now you're gonna cut it.
I'm passing out. Leah, you want to run the show?
No, I'm out of here.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go read.
You gonna go read? Will you?
Certainly not George R.R. Martin.
Will you stroke my hair while you read? Because my mom used to do that. Will you do that?
She needs to use
not
those
your
hands
mom.
to turn the
Yes,
pages.
but my mom used to do that, and so would you do that while you're reading? Rub my head.
No,
That's
I'm not your mom.
I know, but
Here's a compromise. Use your feet to comb his hair.
Yes.
And also stomp his face and read your book, and you can use both hands, and you're good.
I mean, it's just a comforting thing. I used to lay in bed and my mother would read, and she would, it was just very. It's weird. It's not even that she rubbed my head. It's just laying in bed while hearing the flipping of the pages, the soft turns of the pages, and being, it was very comfortable. Like when Leah, sometimes
You
when
can have
Leah,
that.
Hey, Joe.
You can have that, but the problem is I can't lay in bed and read while you're next to me, like listening to podcasts.
I know that's why the other 2 nights I've fallen asleep next to you while you're reading. I didn't put anything on.
No, you had podcasts on.
No, I did not.
Yeah, yesterday. I was on the couch and you were listening to that guy that.
Oh yeah. But that was on the couch and I was way away from you. I wasn't like sitting next to you. But the other night in bed, last night I went to sleep in bed with nothing on.
That was last night.
No, last night on the couch, yes, when I fell asleep. But I mean, the night before in the bed, I fell asleep without listening to anything. You were laying in bed, and I just laid down and went to sleep. Remember?
Saying it's like hard to read when the podcast.
But I'm saying I didn't do that 2 nights ago in bed. I just went to sleep right next to you.
I've got like a touch of like ADD or something.
Yeah, you don't remember 2 days ago. Jesus Christ.
Excuse me. You didn't remember last night.
Well, because that's not what I was talking about.
Oh, whoa, oh, well. Shut up.
You're fired. I'm gonna be the president. By the way,
you know what? These guys need to go fuck. So let's just
that's not gonna
excuse them.
That won't be happening.
Come on, we recognize the tension.
That will not be happening.
Yeah, that's just the cover. Of course, we know it's
the Dems took the Senate. By the way, just telling you, Dave. Wanted to see.
Oh, what? One side of the Uniparty? All the same crap.
The Dems took the Senate, and we'll see about the House.
It is funny watching people delete their tweets.
Mm-hmm. I thought
Twitter right now is a fucking shitstorm, and I love it.
Usually
because people are buying the verifications. One guy bought a verification, cost a pharmaceutical company $15 billion by saying that now insulin is free. And the investors, being as stupid as they are, decided to just sell off, and that stock just fucking tanked. It's a fun old time right now on Twitter. And Elon Musk can't even get a hold of it. It's great. I love it.
I just like watching people have to like. What do they?
I want to watch Nancy Pelosi and Mitch McConnell dipped in acid. That's what I want.
Oh, the other thing that was funny too is when we were looking at all the stupid last names.
Oh yeah.
Remember that when the election, when all the voters.
Oh my God, Dave! I was dying in bed at the Republicans' last names. Like they're all the funniest fucking thing. Like Doomstick and like Booger and stuff. Like I don't know, bro.
Booger.
I don't know, dude. The Republicans' last names. They'd be like, and now Sheldon Lieberwitz beats out Boone Jenkins. Like it's like every fucking name.
You're a libertarian, and although you'll argue that, but I can disprove that. And some of your candidates there didn't even submit a fucking photo. I think that's hilarious. Like
well,
the only party that even was on the ballot compared to Democrats, Republicans, the Libertarian Party. Some of them didn't even show fucking photos of themselves. Like they were so disorganized.
Yeah, they're all a mess. I mean, we're our country's doomed. This country's done.
I just thought the names were funny.
Oh,
some
so
people
funny.
out there have some ridiculous names.
Oh, so
I'm trying to find some of them.
But Joe's saying like a lot of the Republicans have like I guess bumpkin names
Yes,
if we're gonna classify.
Unbelievably, I was dying.
I guess good old boy type names.
Dude, CNN kept reading them out loud, and I was like fucking losing it. Like every time, almost. It's like 90%. The name came up, and they'd be like.
Did they also add election denier, like you said?
And then they called everyone election denier, except they didn't call Stacey Abrams,
Didn't
who
we
is
laugh
a
at
election.
this one? Ted Budd.
Yeah, Ted Budd.
That was
Ted Budd. I love it.
Dick Steak,
that's
like the
what we were
names are.
laughing at.
Oh my God.
To be honest, if you don't have a name like that and you live in the South, and are you even a man?
Yeah, like
North Carolina.
Tippy Red Steak, like shit like that. Like it was just like
Come
weird.
on, Leah, we already know that Tommy lives in North Carolina, and he is certainly the most exquisite and uncouth individual out there, right? I mean, like, Come on, like
Every time somebody brings up Tommy, all I can think of is that video of him like crapping himself like in the gym or whatever. He's like
Dude.
cleaning out my system.
Bro, Don
Ugh.
he crapped
Bacon.
himself in the gym.
Don
Farts.
Don Bacon. I mean, you can't.
No, hold on,
Bro.
Is that a real name?
Yeah, bro. Don Bacon won by 51%.
Don Bacon.
Don Bacon.
Look, you know what? I'm kind of jealous. That's a kind of cool name,
dude.
Don Bacon.
Don Bacon.
Sounds like a mafia boss.
That and it also sounds delicious.
How about Abigail Spanberger?
You know what?
mean,
If
Jen
you have a
Higgins.
sandwich company, that'll be one of my sandwiches. It'll be called the Don Bacon.
Oh my.
Oh
Ted.
my God!
Oh yeah, here's
Republicans-
Ted
all
Budd.
these Republican names. This is too good.
Look at this.
If they're all named after like some sort of disaster, because it sounds like that. This is gonna be fun.
Somebody the other day was laughing at what I said, and I couldn't figure it out. They wrote something about it being funny, and I clicked on the timestamp, and it was me reacting to Maggie Hassan winning New Hampshire. I go, Maggie Hassan. I go, well, she's a terrorist. And like,
Did you hear Trump say that? Was it? I can't remember his name, but fuck. He says that he sounds Chinese, but the guy's not Chinese. He's like,
yeah.
oh, that last name sounds Chinese.
Yeah,
Duncan-
Donald Trump is really fucking up right now badly. He's insulted.
You know what? No, I'll tell you
No,
what's
he
going
really
on.
has
He's
fucked
going
up.
through a Kanye right now. He's fucking going a little crazy. You know? what I'm
Yes,
saying?
he's listen, he's going out. He's making the biggest mistakes you can right now, in my opinion. Like he should be, like he's making fun of Candace. He went after Candace Owens, shit on her. He shit on this guy now with the racial thing, and then he went after Ron DeSantis and called him like Ron disingenuous or whatever the fuck.
Soraya. He's calling out the wrong people.
Yeah, it's like, what are you doing,
He
dude?
started blaming his
You're an
own
idiot.
friends.
He's like, I honestly now I think he's an idiot because you're doing what the Democrats want you to do. You're tearing apart all the people that backed you. Like, what are you doing? Like he's
His
like,
problem is that when he was president and had several free, kills available, didn't have his son-in-law killed. What's his name? Kirchner, whatever. The one who married his whore daughter, who likes to cavort with fucking Hillary Clinton's daughter. But yeah, he should have had that guy fucking killed. Straight up.
no.
So yeah, he was allowed to be influenced this way, and it's only his own fault to be criticized. And
Yeah.
if
After
you
what
can't
I've
take
heard
that-
what I've heard from Trump after this, and also by the way, after how the young Democratic voters showed up, and also how some people are even afraid of the right wing, whatever the fuck on the right side. You're done, bro. I'll tell you what, if Ron DeSantis I didn't used to think this way. Months ago, I would have said, no way, Trump's winning no matter what. This is what's going on. It's completely flipped now. Now, if Trump runs, they're not going to win. Only DeSantis can win now. If he runs by himself, if Trump
Found
is in
some
the
better- I found some more names, by the way.
Okay, give me some more.
Duckworth.
What?
Duckworth.
Oh yeah, Duckworth. But at least that one sounds like kind of Richie in a way.
Boozman.
Yeah, Boozman.
Hell
Bush
Brad
Valentine.
Bush Valentine.
like
Brad
that name.
Boozman. The Democrat ones are
wrestler.
all Jew names.
My name's Bush Valentine. Yeah.
Michael Steins, Lieberwitz.
This is the funniest thing is that these are the names that you're finding for Republican, candidates and stuff. But I bet,
no, they're
if, you know,
mixed. I'm reading off
it's
of mix.
mixed?
It's not
Okay.
just it's not just one side.
but they still sound like it. They still sound like middle of the nowhere.
Barack Obama was pretty out there too.
Barack Obama.
I would expect people from big cities, to have a last name that ends in Berg or Stein.
Well,
or
I got to be honest. Even though I did vote for Obama and I was happy when he won, but when I first heard that Barack Obama was in the running, I didn't know who he was. And the first thing I said was, "Wait a minute. We spent all these years trying to kill these people, and now we're electing one to the presidency? What the fuck's going on here?"
Dude,
Wait a minute.
His middle name is
Remember this
Saddam.
one?
What?
No, do you remember this one? Crapo.
Oh yeah, Crapo. Isn't it Mark? Is it Mark? Is it Mark Crapo?
It doesn't say a first name.
I think
here,
it's
just
Mark
listing the
Crapo.
last name. Crapo.
It is.
Mark
No, it's
Crapo.
Mike. It's Mike Crapo. Mike Crapo. Mike Crapo. He's a senator. I'd just change your name to Crispo or something.
He's a piece of shit.
Well,
You're full
Sonny
of
Bono
crap.
was a senator as well.
That's true. Then he hit a tree.
That he did.
Couldn't even fucking navigate himself.
There's a conspiracy.
Couldn't even navigate himself the correct way in Waterville Valley or whatever the fuck. Just put your little hand in mine. There ain't a. Oh, Sonny hit a tree.
Oh.
Who
He
put
hit a
that tree
tree.
there?
Sorry.
What?
That's terrible. Imagine like the rest of your life, like that guy's family, all they ever heard was jokes about, Sonny Bono. It's like my fucking dad died that way.
Well, at least he didn't live long enough to see his daughter turn into a man. So
Imagine like if everybody in the world knew about my dad and they grabbed their heart and fell over and was like, Joe Cronin's dad. It's just weird. I don't know. Like, oh, you know what? Oh my god, dude, I couldn't help this. I was at fucking work the other day. The guy next to me, fucking dude, he did something good and he goes, Kobe. And I went, well, because he did something good, right? Like something good happened, so he went, boom. When we got off the phone, he goes, Kobe. And I was like, dude, I couldn't help it, dude. I said, that's not how that works anymore, I don't think. I was like, no, that's a bad thing. He used to be like Kobe. Now it's like, now it's like when a car accident happens, I go, Kobe. You know, like
That plane accident happened.
yeah, dude. No. Oh my god, dude. Dios mío, Kobe. Oh my god.
That's what the fighter plane is saying as soon as he.
Yeah, they're
crazy.
Oh my god.
Gotcha, bitch.
No, sir. It's been Kobe, sir.
You ate my lunch for the last time.
I got $15. Says an Asian motherfucker flying that thing.
No, dude, they can't drive. I mean,
I hate you. I don't even know you, but I hate you too.
Oh my god, dude! Please do a GoFundMe to have Chappelle season 3.
You put bike pedals in a car, Asian can drive fine.
Oh my god, bro!
You fucking go back to that fucking
probably Asian.
Dios mío. If you go back to Dios mío, you just hear in the background, Kobe.
Kobe. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
But I literally, dude, the guy was like, that's fucked up. It was funny. I was like, dude, but think about it. Like, it's like, I don't know. It's not good
Stuck
anymore.
the landing.
I'm like, no, dude, if the phone call didn't go well, you'd be like, Kobe. You know, like,
Oh, shit. Oh yeah. It's fucking hilarious. I'm actually looking at the fucking thing right now.
Oh my god. I can't even do it because it's so new and fresh and terrible.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
It's impressive, terrible. Dude, I can't believe that fucking shit happened. That's fucking nuts. I guess this was yesterday or today because I fucking missed the entire thing. I did come in, but I fucking.
Yeah, we saw it. Dave brought it up because he knew about it and I had no idea. And then he said there was multiple angles, so we tried to get every fucking angle we could of it. And it's pretty crazy.
Got a few ones.
We got about 6 of them, 5 of them maybe.
I only saw one from that parking lot, or a few of them from that parking lot.
Dude, that one we looked at was really telling. That one where, because everybody was like, "Where's the parachute?" and stuff, and we were talking about the parachute. And that lower shot, it was like you could count. He had 2 seconds, so you're getting hit, and you don't even really realize what's going on. Like, what the fuck's going on? And you look, and by the time you, even if you did realize the plane had crashed into you and you blown your asshole open, you know, he was in the ground. So it was like you could not eject. Not that there was enough room to do it anyway, but
They were already pretty close to the ground.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And
Yep.
the thing really fucking blew up.
You'd need at least 7 seconds to be able to comprehend, oh, like that's not a fixable problem. I've got to eject. And then the ground's too close. So, yeah, it took 2 seconds for the plane to hit the ground.
I've seen footage where in World War II, okay, so a plane hits them, okay, the wing comes off and the plane starts to spiral, but it still gives those on board, and there's a lot more on board than there were here, the opportunity, despite the situation, to be able to jump out of one of the doors, but they're high enough that they will be able to, fall down and pull out their parachute and fall safely to the land. But in this case, they were 300 feet at most above the ground, and again, 2 seconds. There's no chance in hell that you would have been able to at least recognize what's going on because they lost their wings. So the pilot had to try to pull up, but he didn't know his wings were entirely fucking sheared off.
Right.
And that's why you spun around. That's crazy. And if you eject, you spun around. You have to do
but
the extra
these
spin.
planes don't have ejection seats. The only way
you have to run. Oh yeah.
These things are from World War II. The only way to get out of them is to jump out of the plane and wait for a moment that you can pull your parachute. There's no ejection seats here. So 2 seconds, that's not even enough to recognize what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Bird, we're on. I'm about to end the show, man, but I just want to get you on here. What's up, bro?
I'm embarrassed to be a fucking Republican. That's all I gotta say.
What did you guys do? You guys fucked it up so bad. What happened to the red wave? What the hell?
Everybody's full of shit. All the young voters are fucking brainwashed.
No, it was the machines that basically changed the results, but that's...
Well, you sure it's not that the coincidentally in the places that took 7 days to do it that they lost?
Man, look. I fucking said to my fucking stepdad, who's a fucking hardcore extremist, right-wing, boomer fucking piece of shit Republican. I'm not gonna say racist, but he's old school to the fucking core. That is some bullshit's gonna fucking happen, just like the Biden election. And
what happened on the Biden election?
Civil War, baby.
No, but yeah, I here's the thing.
Come on, Cronin.
I'm not. No, I don't. I am shocked that because it felt like certainly, especially because of kids being attacked and stuff like that. That I thought the Republicans were gonna destroy everything because, like, dude, like with the way they're attacking kids and stuff like that, and what they're doing in the schools and the sexual and raping and stuff, and just the weird sexuality of the kids. Like, I'm like, all right, this is going to be one of, and the economy. The economy was really the first thing. It was the economy first. That was like a side thing. So I am shocked, though. People literally are going to face hell for the I mean,
Joe, what's funny, though, is it's funny. I just came back in the fucking show not even 5 minutes ago, and I spent the last hour and a half watching news clips and fucking just clips of fucking voters and people watching news reporters and supporters of the left and the right complaining like, oh, why are we voting blue, and why are people still voting blue? This stupid fuck said this guy was a right-wing Christian Republican who turned left, who was leading to the left because of Donald Trump.
Yeah,
I'm scratching
I'm
my head trying to figure out what could possess you to
the extremism, even though there's an extremism on the left, the extremism of the right scared the shit out of some independent people. They went the other way, which is shocking, I think, to me, but they went the other way, man. They went with the other extreme. They really did. That's what happened. Like it scared them. The independents got too, like, they were like, Trump's got to go because he's too damaged now. This is clear as day. All these people, everybody
can't win.
Trump cannot win. DeSantis has to run. It has to be DeSantis. He's the only one that could win.
I would love to see DeSantis run. I said that from the get-go. I saw a clip of not even 5 minutes ago of Joe Biden saying, I would love to see Trump and DeSantis go at it in the...
Yeah.
I don't even know what the... in the pre-election.
This is what they
fucking
want,
debate
and
shit.
Trump literally gave them what they wanted. Like, it doesn't make any sense what he's doing. Like, why are you doing that? Why are you attacking all these other people when they supported you? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, DeSantis didn't, but why would you do that? Like, it's just such a stupid. I don't know, but he's destroyed now. He's done. He has his fringe group now that love him no matter what. And listen, I thought he did a good job as president the first 3 years.
He did.
He really.
That's what most people don't understand. Yes, he's got a fucking mouth and he's a fucking psycho, but at the same fucking time, I saved so much money, because of Trump.
Well, you know what though, too. I do want to say about the saving money thing. The residuals go up. The first 2 to 4 years, like, you save money, but in the next 6 to 12 years, you actually end up paying more money. They fucking suckered people. But he did save. He saved me a lot of money. He saved me a ton of money. You know what I mean? Trump saved me $28,000. Like, but it's not just about me though. It's not about just me. It's what he affected
I don't know if
other
anybody in
people.
this party has a 401k, but at that time, my 401k was to the fucking roof. Now I'm barely fucking getting anything now.
Yeah,
like,
the left don't care about money, any managing of money, like whatever you like. They'd rather take your house and give it to someone else who needs it, who's a different color or something. But
illegal. Just keep those borders open.
Yeah, keep the borders open, and we don't
Exactly.
care. But yeah,
my thing is,
this
I
is
mean,
why
say this, though.
we
My
need
thing
someone
is-
who's an independent who can run on the smart things on both sides, and we will never get that.
you will never get that, Cronin. Like, it's
I
not gonna
challenge
happen
you,
in
Joe
none of our
Cronin,
lifetimes.
to a debate. I will set up my political platform and you do yours, and then we shall debate, you and I, and see who would be the greatest ruler of the planet.
All right, well, can we bring Leah? Can Leah be my vice president?
If you want. But,
Listen,
it's debate.
I just want to have
You
sex
can
with her
have
in the
her
White
as
House.
moderator.
Be a fantasy.
I just want to bang her in the White House. That's all.
So if Joe wins, does he then get to run for something in Massachusetts?
Watch him run for governor.
Yeah,
He'd probably
Donald
win.
Trump is
know, despite
Among Us fan brought up a great point. Donald Trump was like the only president to not get us into a war or like take us into war more. He was like
That's
the
what
least
most people
war
don't
president.
Remember,
It was just
fucking
for
Donald
Hillary.
Trump
he
made
also
peace
didn't-
with a lot of dictators too. Like,
Yeah.
he fucking made somewhat of some peace with Putin.
You know what they do with people who like peace? They put a bullet in them like John Lennon.
Wait.
I said somewhat peace.
Hold on. So Reagan didn't work with Rumsfeld to have Iraq on their side during the 80s against Iran.
All right,
in that war. I mean, like,
yeah,
let's
okay.
just
I'll go
talk
back to
about, like,
Reagan. You want to
oh,
go back to Reagan? I was really thinking of like starting with the Bush era, and I mean the big old
I'll
Bush.
name. It doesn't matter, Democrat, Republican. I can point out every single president that's endorsed and encouraged some sort of war with a foreign country.
Was Jimmy Carter was peaceful, right? I mean, he was an idiot, but he was peaceful, wasn't he?
No, he was. He actually did try to put together a rescue scheme for the hostages in Iran. He was belligerent, and a lot of people don't know is that when in the 70s, prior to this, close to it though. Okay, so there was the whole oil embargo, and the situations in North America where oil went through the roof. There was lineups for gas and stuff. America actually planned to invade Saudi Arabia and use nukes if needed to secure the oil they needed to run their country.
Remember that.
This is an ally.
Right.
It's an ally.
That's kind of
Also,
crazy.
America still holds what's called, I think, Code Plan Red, and
Sounds like a made-up name, but okay.
It's to invade Canada. They still have a plan that they invented in 1930 to invade Canada. So,
well, we're coming to get you. We're coming to get you. And
one, I would say, please annex us. You know what? Yes, I am this crazy. I'd rather take Biden over Trudeau.
Wow.
Dave Rose, please say you're drunk.
No, I mean Trudeau is a real mess, and Trudeau's gonna last for longer too. Biden won't be here much longer.
Unfortunately, yes, Trudeau will last longer unless
Yeah.
he's fucking elected. But
You're gonna have to deal with fucking fairy McFuckery for about another 25, 30 years.
well, his second in command is very much like Kamala. She's not, fake black. But she's her grandfather actually worked with the Nazis. This is verified, and she's sent a lot of support to Ukraine, where a lot of Nazis are currently stationed.
Well, we gave $1
fighting
billion
against
to the Nazi Ukraine soldiers. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to bed. I'm going to bed. Thank you to Leah for
Russia.
stopping by.
Get the fuck out of here.
Thank you to Devious Dave Rose carrying it tonight. Bird stopping in at the end. Garguts was here for a second. NEGAN is passed out from
No, I'm not. Someone made the list.
Fuck. And Mr. Pico Beauregard with the good info, and Jesse J cleaning his house and getting sexy, and my wife, who wants me dead. Thank you for being here.
Oh, that's love right there.
Joe's just
Someone made the list.
Community. Everyone wants him dead. So.
I should be.
So Ghost from the Coast is now the new king of Monetize This.
Ladies and gentlemen, the new king. Take that, Allison. He kicked you to the curb. Thank you.
King.
And thank you to Jack for the $100. Ghost from the Coast, $100. And JRP, the villain, Alex Oli, Allison Tukwahab, and everybody else. Hit the like button. Hope you have a good football day tomorrow for all the football people out there. I'll watch some football probably, maybe. Well, the Pats are not. The Pats are off, aren't they? The Patriots have
Argos play tomorrow. Go Toronto Argos.
The Toronto Argos?
Yeah. CFL team, baby.
Yeah, I love CFL. I like CFL. I really do.
Shit, you already know what I'm doing.
All right.
I love you, Joe.
I love you, Dave. Yeah, let's kiss each other.
Night, buddy.
All right, good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Well, I don't know when I'll see you guys. Maybe I might take tomorrow off since I don't know. See you tomorrow. It's a bye week for the Pats. Yeah, I got no football to really care about. Ghost from the Coast is your new king of the wheel of funk. See you tomorrow, everybody. Well, I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. I keep saying that. I hear the bell come. Good night. Keep it hard.
Beyond repair. I was broken when you met me, and entropy is carried on from there. I tried too hard to hide it, try to play it off as eccentricity, but I'm afraid that someday you will recognize
the king, Ghost from the Coast.
I'm damaged goods. I can't be saved. I'm damaged goods to be thrown away. I'm damaged goods, shattered inside. I'm damaged goods, so don't even try to save me. could never be.